Alright guys, let's get this stream started. We're over here on Louisville ground actually today, because the tower was taking like 5 minutes before I went to go sign in and all that. It was slightly disappointing, but you know, I can't just tell him like, hey, I want a tower, because he's already on it. Oh, hey, it's updated. How you doing, Shem Pasta? I just realized the ATIS thing I have up at the top there, it's kind of going off the screen. I gotta fix that. Let's just lower the... If I want to lower it, it'll make it smaller. Where even is text size? I have no idea, actually. I thought there was text size in this. Did they remove that? Or select font. There we go. Does that help? That does nice. Anyways, Foxtrot's current now. I gotta go back and edit that part. I have to manually update this. Let's see here. 010 at 12. Gusting 19. Altimeter 2 or 3025. Weekend, yay. It definitely is. Southwest 135. Contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Fortis Tower, Southwest 135, good night.
Alright, KSDF Tower. 4F. No. Oh, 4T. There we go. But I said F. No, it's T. This thing really wants to tell me that there's a chat message from the ATIS thing. So how many of you guys are gonna come fly that's currently watching here? We're up here on Louisville ground. It's KSDF. Over this way. Got 2 people on the ground, a Citation and a Southwest 738. And no one else inbound, just one guy that I guess went down to Atlanta earlier. You know, they usually do Atlanta. What's up, Skyman? How you doing? You can tell we're in a slightly different view here. We're on Louisville ground instead of tower. Because there was already a tower controller on. So now we're slightly stacking the airport, slightly. Need approach and center on, then it's really stacked. Actually, then we need a second tower controller too. I think you can have 2 of them here, if I remember right. Let me look that up. What's this? Where's Louisville? Yeah, Louisville here we can have 2 towers, east and west. And then there can be up to like 5, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 approach controllers. And then 2 grounds, but it's only during events when Louisville's the focus airport. We can have a second ground controller. Which comes in real handy, I'm gonna be honest, from experiencing a big event where I was the only one. It's definitely something that people can use. Wait, what's not working? Yeah, I don't use it. Yep, ZMP, Derek Hood, that guy... Which controller is it? It's either the guy that does center here or the guy that does center here. I can't remember which. I think it's the one that does Oakland Center. So he's up on ZMP. I guess as a visitor. You're flying too, Hector? Why don't you fly out of wherever you're gonna fly and come to Louisville? Although, wait, you don't fly to
Louisville
Atlanta, so I
ground,
forgot.
Ramon, thank you, boxes, over, short echo.
Citation 117 Kilo Foxtrot level ground. Runway 35 right at Echo 2. Taxi via Echo cross 29er.
Okay, taxi via Echo cross 29er at Echo 2 for 7 Kilo Fox.
Might fly in, good thinking. Yeah, but I don't know how fast of an aircraft you know how to fly. I mean, a TBM is fast, but it's not that fast. Oh, pilot club 9286. Don't recognize that number. Plan for the CJ4. Do you know how to fly it? Yeah, is this guy streaming? I don't know if he only streams in Oakland Center or what. Well, yeah, the working title one, but yeah. Oh yeah, he's streaming it. So I think this is the one that does LA Center. Right here, this guy. That's pretty cool. Oh, guy coming in from Atlanta now. This dude's zooming. Citation 7 Kilo Foxtrot. Contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Over Louisville Tower on 124.2 for 7 Kilo Fox. Have a good one.
I gotta remember to send strips to tower, or else I'm gonna forget that. You know, since I'm ground, normally when I'm on tower, this is zoomed out like all the way to here. But when I'm on ground, this view is zoomed in. And then the one over here is just shows on final. So I know when aircraft are coming in. Or when they're gonna be here soon or whatever. Actually, wait, I need to resize it just slightly. Actually, I need to resize my whole thing here. Oh, shoot. Do it a little bit. Because I haven't used this in a bit. Just gotta get better model matching. I've gotten my model matching pretty well set in Microsoft Flight Sim. Someone's in a Southwest 737, I'm gonna see a Southwest 737. Someone's in a citation longitude, I'm gonna see that. And no more traffic on the ground. And there's like one guy flying in. So what airport was it you were trying to go to, Skyman? Bro, yeah, what's the IKO for that? I don't know names of these other airfields. Here's my thing. This one. You're gonna take off in there, land SDF. Okay, far. Where it is. Oh, okay. Fargo. Vector International. Okay. I think I landed here once. As a part of a thing that I was doing. Let me reopen all these tabs here, make sure they're loaded. Yeah, I think I landed there once. What was it? It was with Slant Alpha Adventures. I went from this airport, followed the river VFR into Minneapolis downtown right here, or St. Paul downtown. And then I personally went IFR and then landed up here. Where, you know, a pretty good center controller up there that I know he was on center. Is there a random ass TFR there? For security? It's like a half circle. How does that work? Just a half circle and then a rectangle. It's not that small of an airport, actually. Especially because I forgot what this is called, but it's like a cross between a Class Delta and a Class Charlie. Because it's got the lines here where they can do radar service further out, but it's a Class Delta airport. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, I landed here before. And I went and parked up there at the North FBO in a Cessna 414. Anyways, I heard a strip come in. Yeah, most people do fly out of Why are you an A320 with a November call sign in the UPS parking spaces? That's so many things wrong. Bro, this November guy that just spawned, there's so many things wrong. First of all, he's a November call sign flying an A320 in the UPS parking spaces. He doesn't have a sit or star, but he has the waypoints that end and start them off. And I don't know, it's all sorts weird. So that probably means I'm gonna have to clear this guy for a full route because he didn't have the star. Cargo 4, cargo 07. He's got so many things wrong. He's a November call sign in an A320 at the UPS ramp. He doesn't have a sit or star. Maybe he's European, because I think they do that kind of stuff over there. Don't give him a sit and star at first. But that means I gotta clear him for the full route. And you can't just say as filed. Alright, I'm gonna put the notebook up there. Star, which is it? Andre? It's the other direction. Chipper. That's it. So Chipper from Matthew. Yeah, that makes sense. I have Matthew Chipper 1. Is that how you spell it? CHPPR. Okay. You're first? Yeah, sure, you're first. Sure. Okay, wait, and, with Atlanta, need an odd altitude. So I'll need to bring that up with him too. Bot don't count? Yeah, the bot doesn't count. We had Shempasta, Dicey Rat Control, Skyman, all before you. Let's see, give him 3-5 left, which is row. the chat here. Send this guy a message about which altitude he wants. Say hi to Shrimp Pasta. Heck yeah, we all gotta say hi. Even though some of you guys are here like every day. Anyways, temporary altitude. That. Tree 70. And now I can give him a squawk. You know what? I just realized I don't need to give this guy full clearance and all that stuff. I can just give him a PDC. PDC SID to Unicom. PDC 2 tree 5 left. Call short of Bravo. Right. No airways until Pontiac Tower. Then leave it at Roberts. So wait, what's your route to get here? Gosh, sometimes I don't like these glasses right here because they keep like sliding up my face. Really, I just gotta stretch them out enough and then they won't do that. Airport again. Dang it. Dang it, I lost it. Oh, there we go. Fargo. I mean, that looks like a pretty good route to me, except you're going all VORs. Is it because did you make the routing? Where's the airway then? You don't show it in your flight plan that you're joining the airway? Like where's this Victor airway? Doesn't really mention it. Yeah, but did you make this route or did something else? Cause this is just all VORs. Pontiac and Roberts? Oh, right there, yeah. Sim brief? What the heck? What aircraft did you put in your flying? What the heck? It's not routing. Huh. Ah, I guess people have filed that in real life. Right here. 3 people. Maybe that's 3 in the last month or something? Or last week. Oh, well, guess we'll see you later, Joe. Thought maybe you'd stick around and control or something like that. Yeah, maybe, I guess, yeah. And you got all the files and stuff to do it? So you can actually I don't know if you can do it as a until it gives you permissions here, but in the Larry's Lobby file browser, you can right click open file browser. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, you right click Larry's Lobby there and then open file browser, but I don't think you can until he gives you permissions to. Yeah, I guess you gotta come back when he's here, just kinda get with him or whatever. Yeah, as far as I know, like maybe Saturday or Sunday night he might be in here possibly. I'm not really sure though. It's usually, later at night on the weekends he'll be here, or early in the morning during the weekdays, I think. Gosh. What form? What? Oh, I think that's why it's called Larry's Lobby. It's a pretty touching story. Oh, but we got Giant 5147 Slant Lima 737 to Newark. Fedra 5 shipper sounds about right. Actually, is shipper the one that's a little upper or a little lower? Oh, wait, not Atlanta. Louisville. Fedra 5 shipper. Okay. Hey, these dudes are forcing me to give them 3-5 left because where they're parking. Sometimes I love North Flow at Louisville, other times I hate it. You'll get these airliners that'll spawn at the UPS ramp. Oh, and this guy gave him a PDC, and the altimeter we gave him 3025. This guy, his stuff looks right, so I'll give him a PDC. At PDC 2, runway 35 left, hold short of Bravo. Give him PDC. Altimeter tree is 025. I technically haven't called, but me sending them a PDC, I consider them calling me. See you. Yeah. Go ahead, Nick. Yeah, what are you asking? I can hear you, Nick. Yeah, so what were you trying to ask, Nick? Look at that, perfect timing. Yeah, I'm just gonna send a message to these two guys. Chat. Shoot, I can't spell. Do 4.2. Copy. Alright, and then this guy. Open chat. Ah, shit. I didn't copy the thing here. There we go, got those two. Okay, I'm gonna send you my strips, and then you can send them to me when I load back up on tower. Disconnect there. There. Save it. Tower. Alright, I'm set up. Yeah, got him. Tower Mike Control, Sierra Whiskey. And did you drop the ATIS, I guess? KSDF. What letter even was it? Echo, GDF, F. So there's Foxtrot. Alright, we'll see you. We're on 3.5 visuals. Go set it up so you can see it on the stream here. There it goes. We'll hit connect. C, D, E, F. F. And we'll hit G for the next one. Oh, they removed the temp altitudes. I don't know why it does that. I guess that's sending between V-stars and VRC. It just removes certain things. Anyways, we're set up for Louisville. For Louisville Tower now. Oh, 4-1 Papa's coming in. I think I know that guy. Got 2 coming from Atlanta. Primed on the right thing? No. Oh, I can't do it? Okay, whatever. Thought I'm supposed to change that to 1 tower or whatever. I guess not, whatever. It still works. What? Deckward operation failed. There it goes. Is there just a lot of people online tonight? No, not really. I mean, yeah, there's some people on, but not too many. Okay, I'm on tower. My ATIS should be up. It shows the ATIS down here, just I guess it takes a second on Bad Spy. If you guys see, I have 1 in my call sign now. It's SDF underscore 1 underscore tower. You do that whenever you're like relieving someone to their position. Ready to go. This guy. And Bonanza. How long is it gonna take to get here? I mean, yeah, he's still climbing. He's at 4,000 feet pretty much. Cruise is 5,500, okay. He'll be here in a little under an hour, in about an hour actually. Not too bad. Even though I think he's in a headwind. Oh, did American just take off or something? He probably did. And who else we got here? Delta 155's coming up to Louisville. And now there is a guy, what was he called? Wait. 314 Papa has a headwind. 4 flight is estimated in 53 minutes. Well, what I do, I just go here, details, and I look at ETA. So that's about 50 minutes, yeah. And then, a tiny bit to slow down and all that stuff. Oh, Kraust, are you 4-1 Papa? Just realized that. Oh, there's another guy on the ground. UPS. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. See, I'm bad with matching names and stuff, bro. It sucks. Gonna be in the air for an hour and 46. Nice. Still in climb. Once you level out, should gain about 30 more knots. Okay. Okay, you're not too far from your cruise. It said 5,500, right? Yeah, you got 1,000 feet to go, approximately. Strip. I don't think you guys hear when I get strips. Even though I've gone and changed the audio settings for it a few times, it just doesn't do it. Let's try and change it again. Maybe you'll hear dings and stuff. Yeah, I literally have it on the thing where it should come to the stream. I don't think you guys hear it at all. If I do that, if I just select it again, where is it? Where'd it go? Right there. Maybe you'll hear it now? I don't know. The ages thing I can't do yet because it hasn't made a sound. Can I like test the sound thing? No. Not even settings for that. And then even in here, sounds, not sounds, that's not it. Audio devices. Oh, I have them set to the wrong thing, don't I? Yeah, this should be on B. Audio cable B. I don't know if you'll be able to hear him now or not, but who knows. Oh, and he's text only. Great. That's always fun. Fedra 5, Ohagi transition. Going to SFB. Where's SFB? Oh, Florida. Orlando, Stanford. Or Sandford. So 3990, that should be right. What about his whole thing? It's about right to me. Tree 5 left, just like everyone else. First RNAV waypoint is Rho. Slant to Zulu. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give him a squawk, because everything looks right to me. And, .pdc, SID, no one on top. .pdc 235 left, short of Bravo. And then he got a PDC. He's 3025. Waiting for everyone to start moving. What's this song? Like, if I go forward a minute, it's not gotten good yet. Maybe a minute and a half. Got a slower song. Yeah, I'm skipping the song. Unity, that's a good one. Now, Skyman, what was your pilot club call sign again? I don't remember. Still setting up? Yeah, but what was your call sign? 9807, okay. I'll be looking for that one up in that area. Up in, that area or so. Terminal tower heavily butchered? Did he? Something 9908, like what? I guess he read it wrong or something? I don't know. Wrote this giant and the November call sign in the wrong spots, bro. Y'all supposed to be up there or there or something. All for me. Better use the correct call sign. Yeah, really. They should. I don't know if I really like these glasses, but like, they at least work. Like a piece of hair stuck in the little thing there. Hey, the little noise silicone pieces. The nose silicone pieces. It's not that bad. That's not the part that bothers me. It's the fact that it feels like it's just slightly sliding off my head. Then I guess the way this is bent, it kind of holds it on my head. You opt for direct resisting point. Nah, I'm good. I don't really need it. My old glasses look almost exactly the same. They're actually a little heavier than the ones I have now. Maybe that's part of what kept them on my face. They also spread out way further, but I don't know. These also feel a bit tougher. I don't know. It's whatever. I got glasses I can see, you know. Up and giant 5147's pushing back. He's about to be taxiing. Oh, this looks like a screenshot from yesterday of Wisconsin, whatever it was, heading over to Dayton, even though they're United Express, but whatever, I guess. That's the guy that flew into Dayton the other day. It's a screenshot from him. So where are you flying, Derek? That's on VetSim? Yeah, I've done Russia once, and that's because those controller that came over to my stream was trying to get me to do that. I was the only one there. Didn't really know what was going on because, you know, the procedures are a little bit different over there. And yeah, I don't really do Europe. Like Canada and the Caribbean's probably about as far out as I go. Even the Caribbean, each country's a little different, and that's part of why I don't really want to do Europe. But at least over in the Caribbean, I'm close to the U.S. I can get back home. What else? No, thought maybe there would be. Yeah, sometimes you gotta zoom out and check if there's traffic around. Especially last night or the other night when I was on at Dayton. That's yeah, I should have done that a little more to see where cleared approach was. Oh, one of the people at Atlanta isn't coming anymore. That just realized the rips and oops stuff. I need to reset that. So far, no one's really done anything wrong. silence with the music. Now this giant, is he gonna call up? Oh shoot, I'm not even connected to voice. I'm dumb. That's not good. Wonder if he called at all. We'll see. Is he gonna stop? Giant 5147 level tower, you got my frequency? What the heck? Told him to hold short of Bravo, didn't I? Giant 5147, check if you have a hardware mute button, all I got was static. Yeah, it says holding short of taxiway Bravo. And 5147, it's still only static.
Tower, good evening. Sorry, audio issues there. Giant 5147 with information golf holding short of taxiway Bravo for runway 35 left.
Giant 5147, I'll show you on taxi, or on... Oh, I think I might have told everyone to hold short of the wrong taxiway, whoops. But, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxiway Bravo for runway 35 left for Giant 5147, thanks.
Shoot, I told them Bravo, not Charlie. Because the ones down here were Bravo, he should have been Charlie. Yeah, that's definitely one of them. That's the controller oops right there. Yeah, he probably thought that was pretty weird, telling him to hold short of Bravo. Now, what's this guy gonna do, this A320? He's at least squawking mode Charlie. He has the correct code. Wait, does Flight Sim Expo, is that happening soon? Because Sky Command just went live in a hotel room. Apparently. And Giant 5147, RNAV 2 row, wind to 010 at 12 gust 19er, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
On row 35 left, clear for takeoff for Giant 5147, thanks.
Louisville Tower, November 426 with the holding short on taxiway Bravo.
Dark outside. Number 426, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
We are holding short of Bravo, November 426.
There goes Giant. Took him a minute. Up, Kiro, how you doing? Oh, FedEx. And he's not in the FedEx parking spaces. FedEx has 2 parking spots right there. And that's it. What is this song? No, get out of here. Fat Rod's usually good.
Louisville Tower, November 426 holding short of 35 left, RNAV to roll.
Number 426, level tower, roger. Giant 5147, no further services are available. Monitor advisories, we'll see you later.
Over to Unicom, we'll see you later.
Alright, this guy going down to Atlanta, that guy's going to Newark, he's fine, okay. And number 426, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, good for takeoff.
Street for takeoff 35 left, RNAV to roll, November 426.
I don't know if he already said RNAV to row and all that, but still. I keep getting just random ass texts. Like, you know, it's like robocalls, but worse. I don't know. A FedEx waiting for him to file a flight plan. Is Giant even flying the right procedure? I'm not sure. Okay, he's turning. We're good. Took him a second. Also, the fact that he didn't do the maintain 5,000 thing. He just kind of did whatever. Oh, this is a good song right here. November 426. No further services are available. Monitor advisories. We'll see you later.
Going to Unicom, November 426, thank you.
Attention aircraft, this frequency. Information hotel is current. Wind 010 at 8, altimeter 3028. Wait, did the 19 knot gusts go away or something? That's kind of weird. Something I should have done. I should have used the restroom before I was flying this or controlling. Yeah, I can. I'm not controlling an aircraft right now. The two on the screen, they're already taken care of for now. So actually, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Let's see here. Potential aircraft, this frequency. Little tower be back in about a minute or two. Potential aircraft, this frequency level tower's back. He literally went out on an active taxiway, bruh. And he's text only, so I don't get to do voice with him. This FedEx still hasn't filed a flight plan. Hmm. Usually when I say hold short of Bravo, that usually means down here. Charlie would be up here. Open when you finally make it to Louisville. Be some aircraft there to test out FSLTL. Yeah. Yeah, FSLTL, they're definitely missing a bunch of models. Because I have it installed, but I've also got a thing where it'll still load AIG models. And also this other thing I found on FSTO, whenever uh, LTL doesn't have like an airline, but they have the correct aircraft, it'll do the aircraft. Or when they have the correct airline but not the aircraft, it'll at least match the livery. See if I can find that link here. Their Bonanza was showing up as a cub. Huh. That's weird. Not 2.5. Now I'm gonna use the shorthand for, let's see here, like changing to a different thing. Come on. Wonder why I use text only. Not even receive, just text only. Like for most people, I can understand being receive only. Like you got some background noise or something annoying you, but text only, I don't really understand that one. Is there not a thing for me to tell him to go to whatever? Oh, there's FCA. .fca. Think text or receive would make flying hard to do at the same time? Well, yeah, it would be, but when you're at least you can voice receive, you can hear it and do stuff a bit better. But when you're text receiving, you always have to have your pilot client up, and then you have to sit there and read it instead of looking at what you're doing while you're flying. You're up and away? Yeah, I already know you're up and away. You've been up and away for a while. Right there. Yeah, watch out for the A320 20,000 feet above you. He's about to pass right over you, if he hasn't already. What we got? 9807 IFR. He's still climbing though, right? Yeah, he is. He'll be here in an hour or more. This American from Atlanta's coming up here too. Frequency change approved. And there he goes. I was waiting for FedEx to do his thing. Is he gonna say anything about frequency change approved? Maybe he's still focusing on his takeoff and he can't type. See, that's the thing about doing voice. You can you know, you don't have to go over and get your keyboard or something like that. Let me get some candy here. I got this pound of gummy bears. Well, it's not quite a pound now since I've ate a bunch. What, Kansas City's online? The real question is 109 here gonna pass through Kansas City? Second. Nah, he's not. Kind of goes up to avoid Kansas City. Yeah, Terre Haute's in ZID. This one right here is in Chicago, so yeah, he's up in Chicago's airspace. You'd avoid them too? Why? Oh, there. But only because you have to stop and get some barbecue. I thought the barbecue pit stop was like Nashville or Knoxville or something. Forgot to put your block fuel in? What do you mean? You forgot to refuel? So you snuck it in? But what do you mean? You forgot to put it in VPilot or in your plane? Don't see him quite yet out there. Standard fuel wasn't enough. Oh. Forgotten Microsoft Flight Sim, rip. Nope, 4-1 Pop is out there just doing his thing. VFR North, and that's it. Direct, Mystic, and then Louisville. Okay. Except I think MYS is Mystic. Pretty sure it is. What's the keyboard shortcut or whatever to just show a waypoint on VRC? It's somewhere. Restricted section at Fort Knox, the Mystic helps avoid from Nashville. Yeah, the restricted section is right there. It's outlined. I've got it so it shows up in VRC. Where's the one that... It's a bummer. Yeah. I had 2 different VFR aircraft fly over to here earlier. I came and controlled earlier. You know, you have to go up the river and then turn into the Air Force Base. You only do ATC or do you do pilot? Yeah, I do piloting too. I do both. It's about 50-50 or something like that. Actually, wait, let me show you something that proves that I do flying too. Oh, thanks for the follow, Red. I'm just asking, you enjoy the ATC side of things? Yeah, it's about 50-50, kinda. Let's see here, if I go to my community folder, this kind of shows that I do the flying is how big the folder is. It's gonna take a minute for Windows to find all the stuff. This isn't even the flight simple, that's just community. It's huge, no doubt. Actually, if I go to add-ons linker, it probably has a more accurate count because I don't know if Windows counts certain folders. No idea. Okay, it's my community folder is 151.89 gigs according to this. And it's like 80.84 of it is managed through add-on linker. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Eventually, I'm probably gonna need a whole separate drive just for Flight Sim, which it kind of sucks. There's a lot of stuff in here, like certain aircraft stuff, aircraft enhancements, airports. Yeah, most of the all the add-ons that are managed by add-ons linker are saved on my D drive, which is a hard drive, whereas the sim itself is on my C drive, M.2 SSD. So all the blue stuff here, I think, is managed by other programs. But there's a lot of different libraries there. Some different liveries, a bunch for the pilot club, and then a bunch for West Wind, categorized into each rating you have there. A bunch of stuff. Also, new light, about half of that stuff enabled. It's a whole lot of stuff. Where's that American? I thought they'd be here by now. Or at least to where I could see him. Oh gosh. It says another @ over on Discord. What's this one about? I guess Sky Command had to restart his stream or something, because I got a second ping about it. Still ground or no, we're tower now. The tower guy had to go and do some stuff. So let's change the stream title. There we go. FedEx is taking a while to do his stuff. He's not even in the FedEx parking spots. Because FedEx has 2 spots right there. And the rest is UPS. All of these marked spots. The 7-4s park like along there, and I think even along here too. I just realized I don't know if there's any 7-4 airliner or any 7-4 passenger airliners that fly in here. I might need to check on that possibly. It's probably all UPS of the 7-4s. Good. This UPS is higher than this guy. They're not going to crash or anything. Looks like we got one from up here. Oh, Viper Jet. John Smith, I know that guy. In the Virtual USA Flying Club. Looks like there's 2 UPS guys that are pre-filed. They'll come out of here eventually. One to Tampa, one to Manchester. Okay. And we've got 8907 coming in soon. Pick up his strip. It's kind of funny how simple the flight plan is to get into Indianapolis here, but then it's this long thing going for or to Louisville. Then it's a long thing going from Louisville to Atlanta. Oh, apparently there's someone that recently became an FAA employee in one of the Discords I'm in. Heck yeah. Took his oath of office. I didn't know you had to do that kind of thing. There's FedEx. Wait, VATSIM 101 stream. Oh, I know this. Wait, I've seen this dude. Do I follow him? I don't think I do, but I'll find him. Maybe he's just doing like a YouTube video or so. Oh, there he is. Oh, never mind. He's one of those. I forgot what it's called, but he uses like a. Instead of a face cam, it's like a anime character thing. You know, 4-1 Papa. You're watching, usually you would have contacted Approach by now, so like contact Tower, because it's a VATSIMism kind of thing.
Louisville Tower, Bonanza 314 on Papa, information hotel 8 miles to the south, with like 35 right, full stop.
As a 4-1 Papa Louisville Tower, enter the left base, 35 right, cross the 35 left approach area. I forgot what it's called.
Left base 35 right, across left, or across the 35 left approach area, Bonanza 314 on Papa.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are into this kind of thing, but like, there's this guy. That's the FedEx guy right now.
Louis View Tower, good evening. American 635, establish ILS 35 left.
Technically, he's not. American 635, Louisville Tower. Runway 35 left, continue approach.
Continue approach of 5 left, American 635.
Okay, and this guy, gotta take care of him. Strap survive, strap creep. Pog J Fun 2, looks about right to me going to Boston. Tree 5. Because of his spot, tree 5 left. Row. PDC. PDC 2. And Bonanza 4-1 Papa, confirm the runway you're landing on.
Bonanza 314 on Papa, take 35 right.
Just making sure, because it looks like you're going straight for the other runway.
Yeah, we'll do a wide base final on 35 right, Bonanza 314 on Papa.
And as caution, there's a American A321 on a 12-mile final.
I have the traffic in sight, Bonanza 4 Papa.
There it is. Tell Cross he. What do you mean he can't? He can't land? Oh no, Bonanza 4-1 Papa. Runway 35 right, clear to land. Oops, almost forgot about that.
Right, clear to land, Bonanza 314 Papa.
Tell him no. I mean, he just did. Thanks for following, Bad Dog. How you doing? American 635. Runway 35 left, clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, run American 635.
Yeah, I gotta turn down his stream there. Actually, I'm gonna mute it. Cause I'm controlling. Oh, good. You just jumped from Cross's stream to show some support. Heck yeah. You know, you can see Cross right there in his FedEx 942 in the wrong parking spot. He's supposed to park right there, where there's 2 parking spots for FedEx. Because this is not a FedEx airport, really. Bonanza 4-1 Papa, taxi to parking via Echo Cross 29er. See you later.
Echo Cross 29er, Bonanza 314 Papa.
I actually have had 2 UPS pilots come in here and park at those spots. They know what they're doing. But not really. Well, I mean, they know what they're doing. Cross doesn't. I'm gonna go send him a message here real quick. What, the center? What do you mean? You mean ZID? I assume you mean ZID. Or no, you're talking about Minneapolis. Never mind. So if he's gonna call up for a normal clearance too, just for his stream, we'll give him the content there. Truly feels like home. You mean ZID doesn't feel like your home? What the heck? Nah, I'm just kidding. ZID best So you're saying ZID is the best ZID when it's the only ZID? See how it is? Who is it? Welcome back, Nick. It's been a few. We even got another Twitch streamer there on the ground. Wait, tell him no, tell him. What do you mean? Tell who no? What? I'm actually helping him out. So I sent him a PDC, but he's doing some sort of VATSIM 101 thing. So I'm like, hey, you want to call up for a clearance too? People can hear what that's like. Tell Cross no clearance. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna do that. American 635, taxi to parking via Bravo, cross 11. Golf, Mike.
Taxi via Bravo, cross 11 via Mike.
Wait, what were you saying? Oh, before that. I think there was something about traffic. I don't know. I had a plane in my ear. Let's get some spicy patterns going. Go for it. Actually, 2.8. Put that there. Americans working on it there, it looks like. America gonna move or what? Come on, bruh. Man, I know this ain't Atlanta, but you can't just sit there. It's usually not a thing. You haven't done patterns in the Bonanza in a bit. Drop these slitters off Nashville, grab the
Louisville
drink.
Tower, FedEx 942 on cargo ramp 7 requesting IFR clearance to Boston with information hotel.
FedEx 942, go to the Boston International Airport. Via the Strep 5 departure strep, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 90010 minutes after. Departure is offline. Squawk 1406.
Okay, clear to Boston via the Strep 5 departure. The Strep transition then is filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline and squawk code is 1406. FedEx 942.
FedEx 942, read back correct. Advise rate of taxi holding short Charlie.
Yeah, we'll call ready for taxi short Charlie, Delta 942. Thanks.
There he goes. Russ, do you do classes on this phase of VATSIM? Did you type that in the wrong chat? I feel like you typed that in the wrong chat. I'll hit the follow. You sure? Oh wait, so you're saying like cross, do I do it? You do demonstrations from it? I mean, not really. I just expect that people, that are coming here, they'll watch, they'll kind of learn a few things just from watching. If they have questions, they'll ask. This guy went in the closed taxiway, but that's like 10% of pilots do that. Not supposed to, but he did. I mean, I did like the Boston Wings program to learn to fly and stuff. And then as a controller, at least in the US, you go through uh the VAT USA like academy thing. But that they teach you ATC there. And then you go choose an Arctic you're gonna start controlling in and all that. But yeah, it's just you watch and you ask questions if you got them and figure it out. And just whenever the airport gets real busy, I may not respond to chat that much. That's happened many times. Like earlier today, if I was streaming, that would have happened. I was actually on tower earlier, and I had like 7 or 8 planes call up at once. Just got kind of swamped all at once. Or even there was the time there was an event here in Louisville, and I was the only ground controller. Normally with events, we have 2 ground controllers here in Louisville, but I was the only one, and I just got swamped. Partially because the the delivery controller on under me, he hadn't controlled in like forever, and he finally came to control, and he was kind of doing a few things wrong. Why he didn't do Columbus? Columbus is open there. Ask him if he has his major rating. And Nick, do you have your major rating? Did you just go ask him for the training? Yeah, because I go put things on the training things, and it'll go, no one responds to it for like 3 weeks, and then I'll go ask one of the trainers, and they're like, yeah, sure. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, especially Marcus, although he has his whole night shift stuff, so his schedule's a bit weird. I did go and ask him on like Sunday or something, and he was like, yeah, well, I'll look into it. Because I was like, even if I have to come and do the training at 5 a.m., because we've been joking with him, like, I should come and control with you one of these days at 5 a.m. when you're on center. Yeah, he does the middle of the night pretty often. 4-1 Papa. Oh, wait, he was getting drink stuff or something like that first, before he was doing his pattern work. Oh, there he is. Closed traffic. You're coming? Just getting the ATIS. Alright. Audio ATIS is reporting golf. Of course it is. It breaks half the time. We'll go restart it. Reconnect. There we go. Oh, Americans going and flying back out, I guess? Okay. See, up to Cleveland. We probably have a letter of agreement with them. I think we do, actually.
Louisville Tower, good evening. Answer 3141 Papa. Information Hotel, we'd like closed traffic.
There's a 3141 Papa Louisville Tower. Squawk 1201. And advise rate of taxi.
1201, we'll call you in a second. Answer 3141 Papa.
Anyways, hotel is restarted. Dang, he does V2 plus 20? Dang. I do plus 15 and I thought that was a lot.
Louisville Tower, Bonanza 314 Papa at Atlantic with hotel, radio taxi.
With hotel. Bonanza 41 Papa Romeo 35, right at Echo 2. Taxi via Echo, cross 29er.
35 right at Echo 2, Echo cross 29er, Bonanza 314 Papa.
Got one departing, one just filed their flight plan, and one going out for pattern work. And 2 arrivals, probably in at least an hour. So he's going to Cleveland. Dude doesn't even have an arrival. What the heck is up with people not doing arrivals? Why? Bro, there's another guy that didn't put in an arrival. Cleveland. What am I looking for? That. So we just go through the letter agreement. Hey, David. Yeah, we got 2 towers, no center. What am I doing? This. Is expecting to have to wait at Rochester for clearance next morning.
Louisville Tower, American 635, Information Hotel. Request Airforce clearance to Cleveland, flight level 330.
American 635, Louisville Tower. Clearance on request, expect BDC.
Expect BBC, American 635.
What am I doing? It's the Rockin' Star. So I can give him... Okay, wait, I need to put this on the other screen. These dudes in TeamSpeak. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll give him this. Okay, Hotel 35 right, which is Grips, I think. I'll have to look that up in a second. Squawk. Doing your 69s, jeez, bro.
Louisville Tower, Bonanza 3141, Papa, holding short 35 right at Echo 2, ready to go, close traffic.
Bonanza 4-1 Papa. Like right close traffic. Runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff, Bonanza 3141, Papa.
Airforce 1 heavy over at the ramp, looking to taxi for VFR close traffic. Does Air Force 1 append heavy to the end of their name? I don't know. Right, has a little space for you. If you stay 1,500, what's TPA? Oh, yeah. It's got a tiny bit, yeah. You gotta kind of avoid the delta there. The Bowman class delta.
Louisiana Tower, American 65 are able to one second.
So American 635, you are able to accept?
635 are able to accept.
Did that wrong. What's that?
Louisville Tower, FedEx 942, cargo ramp 7 holding short of Charlie with hotel requesting taxi.
C2, 35 right, Mike. FedEx 942, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo 4 Bravo.
Runway 35 left via Bravo 4 Bravo, FedEx 942.
Okay, he's taxiing. Track powder and the Bonanza B36 wake turbulence. Yeah, sure, that thing puts out a ton of wake turbulence. More than Air Force One. Totally. Americans JetBlue just came through. Is it Air Alaska? Something like that, I think. Is there? Got 2 at Cincinnati. There's probably a couple that are coming to fly through soon. And it's a 4-1 Charlie. Runway 35 right, cleared for the option.
Was that for Bonanza 41 Papa?
It's a 4-1 Papa, affirmative.
Bonanza 41 Papa, clear for the option 35 right.
This is gonna feel long saddage. There's a chance center, or Indianapolis Center is gonna come on. A chance. I'm not exactly sure. Just from what I'm hearing in my ear here, you know. The other tower controller there was trying to convince one of the guys in here to to get on center. Just the guy was debating whether he was or not. New York Center online. Look at that. Ugh. That. Oh, got a little under an hour now to SDF. Heck yeah. You're coming text only? No, you're not. This guy just said Southwest taxis at V1 minus 10. in the stream here I'm watching of the FedEx pilot there. Because he's taxiing slow, and I'm like, this is the opposite of a Southwest taxi. FedEx 942, RNF 2 row, runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF to row 35 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 942.
Yeah, he was pretty loud. You doing, August? Hope that FedEx saw you butt at the landing. Probably not, because he's trying to teach people how to fly. So he's more focused on that than watching you. And they're airliners, bro. They're buried in their FMCs trying to set everything up. For the Salty 7-4, did you use the in-game menu for fuel? I used the FMC there. Well, there he goes. He's taking off. And FedEx 942, no further services are available. Monitor Unicom 122.8 and check for center. There's a chance he might come on soon, but I'm not sure.
All right, we'll head over to Unicom and we'll see if we have anybody else that's up FedEx 942. Thanks for all your help.
I'm gonna keep his strip here for a minute. Yes. Oh, another text-only pilot. Gosh. Is it the same guy as earlier, actually? Did he come back? I feel like he came back. Oh, wait. Bonanza 4-1, Papa, runway 35 right, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 35 right, Bonanza 314 on Papa.
SFB. Yeah, this is like the same guy, right? Maybe I had this guy come and fly earlier, I'm not sure. Give him tree 5 left, yeah. And that is row. Hotel. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. Can't do that yet. And this guy I did do a PDC. 330 sounds good to me. Heavy MD-11. Dang, heavy, okay. PDC Sid. Unicom. PDC2. Tree 5 left. Short of Bravo. Well, actually, short of Charlie because he's right there. Wondering if Center is going to come online or if he's doing other stuff. Got a screenshot of FedEx taking off from midfield 35 right. Or, oh yeah, because you were landing, yeah. Nice. Now, where's that screenshot? Is it posted somewhere? No. Don't text while driving? Yeah, I guess so. You are right. Bro, he's not turning on his... Never mind, he's going strap. He's just gonna go straight north.
Lose your tower just to confirm the first fix. The first fix after departure is grips, right? The American 645, 635.
Making 635. That is affirmative. My heavy go off 35 right, so yeah, our waypoint is grips. And he should be able to find that on the chart. Guess I'll get rid of him. Also, I sent this guy a PDC, didn't I? Yeah. 3028. Bonanza 4-1 Papa, runway 35 right, cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, 35 right, Bonanza 314 on Papa.
Back. 9 or 8 Papa's coming in his Viper jet. Is he VFR? No, he's not. He's IFR. Attention aircraft, this frequency information to India is now current. Wind 36088, altimeter 3030. And Bonanza 41 Papa, confirm the runway you're aiming to land on?
Bonanza 4 Papa, hang on, my computer locked up. I'm trying to get to 35 right.
Well, hopefully it fixes itself. There is currently no one around you.
Yeah, we're good now. Should be on final 35 right.
Information India, current to Louisville. And center is now on. There's center. The big man himself, David Stone. Guy that runs this whole place. And he pushed back pretty far. There's a fence right here. Like right there. I don't know if it's exactly this line or not, but it's pretty close to right there.
American 635 is ready for taxi, runway 35 right.
American 635, runway 35 right. Taxi via Mike, Golf, Delta. Hold short runway 29er. You know, I should start telling people to cross
Taxi, yes.
29er.
Mike, Golf, Delta, hold short, runway 29. American 635.
Because technically, we don't use that runway, so I should just tell them to cross it anyways. The reason I don't, just because it's kind of far away at that point, so I'll tell them to cross it later. That's usually it. Oh, I got a couple different ads. What's this all for? No, in the Virtual USA Flying Club, we got Mr. Bonanza Man here. Wait, I thought he got him taken off. Oh yeah, there he is, right there. Just a little hard to even see it. It's the plane right there. Pretty good. Actually, I need that over here. Bonanza 41 Papa, wind 360 at 8, runway 35 right, clear for the option.
35 right, clear for the option, Bonanza 314 Papa.
He technically has India now. Oh, gosh. So many people that are live right now that I'm watching, or that I follow over on Twitch. So one guy that just went live, I don't see him yet. He'll probably be there in a minute. There he is. November 8033 Foxtrot. He said he was going to come here sometime tonight. Looks like he's doing Wings IFR 3 up in Boston. That's pretty cool. There's American finally. He's took his time, but he's going. Oh wait, and he's taxiing. Or wait, wrong one. Where would Air Force One park at SDF? I would assume the Air National Guard ramp. Give me a second here. That it. Yeah, over at Atlantic. Totally. So I can see it. We can have cookies. Nah. Versions prohibited. Yeah, it should be fine there. Yeah, the International Guard ramp should be fine. Some of these restrictions are a little weird, but okay. Bonanza 4-1 Papa. Runway 35 for right, clear for the option.
35 right, clear for the option. Bonanza 4 and Papa.
Let's see what this guy's gonna do. Whatever, ready for taxi. Okay. Should be a Bravo. $30. American 635. Cross runway 29er at Delta. Continue on Delta.
American 635.
Didn't even read back the crossing clearance, but yeah, whatever. You just, acknowledge with this call sign. It's better than saying Roger, though. Or Roger Dodger, or whatever I've heard people say. We need to check the posture. Trying to figure out why the explain told Baron altimeter can only set in hectopascals. I guess you gotta go look up the conversion. Like, now the center's on, there's all these people here. Where's this guy going? CLM2. Huh. Weird, but okay. Yeah, now the center's on, there's all these aircraft around that want to now come through here. 38 Alpha Mike. Oh, I know him. Kind of. Is that the guy doing pattern work? Yeah. So I think I've seen him. I don't know. Is that on the G-lamp? Yeah. Is there that a redstone 6? No, UPS. Left. Explain things? Yeah, definitely. F6, Indy Centers, I-34. Well, once he responds, I'll send it off. It's bugging, bro. What do you mean it's bugging? What's wrong with it?
Louisville Tower, Bonanza 3 and 4 on Papa. We'll be full stop this time.
Bonanza 4-1 Papa, roger. Okay, he did that. F6. I-34. Let's see here. How's this all gonna work? So that UPS is going down south. American's going up to the east. This guy's gonna go around this way, I think. No, Fedra 5. Yeah. So he's going down this way, I think. No. Going that way. I gotta wait to launch American. Bonanza 4-1 Papa. Runway 35 right. Cleared to land.
35 light, right, clear to land, Bonanza 3 and 4 on Papa.
Callum McKinnon as he takes on his S2 OTS at Toronto City Center. Oh, okay, nice. Yes, I know, they're lighting up and stuff. It's fine. No biggie. Shoot. Didn't do that. And American 635, your new departure frequency will be 119.55. Found the patch.
119.55, American 635.
Get the right units. Okay, nice. Five, nice. Bonanza 4-1 Pop exit right when able. Taxi parking via Echo across 29er.
Right when able, Echo cross 29er, departing, Bonanza 3 and 4 on Papa. See you in a bit.
Ooh, he's coming back. And American 635, RNAV 2 grips. Runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 35 right, clear for takeoff. First fix is grips.
Okay, phraseology is a little off, but he got it. I-34, yep. Now, 4-1 Papa, hope you got a good picture of that takeoff there. American 635, contact departure 119.55. We'll see you later.
119.55, see you later. Thank you, American 635.
Yeah, you're sending it now? Heck yeah. Or even both of them, maybe. Like how you just stopped there so you can send a screenshot. Or slowed down or whatever. Oh, gosh. Oh, Kraust, are you in my Discord at all? I don't think you are. Unless you're under a different Discord name. You don't believe so? Well, perfect timing. There's the link. Alright, now there's like no one on the field. Oh wait, your home airport's CMH? Oh heck yeah. Just realized that. Got Boston, and then somewhere outside the country. JFK, of course. Bunch of different ones around. Wait, ZBAA? What country is that? I forgot. Which one is that? Central Ohio, every 10 minutes. I'll figure out where we're going next. Heck yeah. Center's on right now for you too. Letter Y. I don't know which, I can't remember which country is Z. Be China? Possibly? Oh, yeah, that's totally it, I think. All starts with Z. Beijing? Oh, okay. Alright. Couple aircraft coming in soon. A Viper 908 pop-up there. Oh, he even got Chicago Center. No, he didn't. Never mind, I'm dumb. Not Chicago Center. Indy. And St. Louis, or not St. Louis. Kansas City and Cleveland. But then not Chicago. There's no outline really for it. No blue outline. You know what? Let's go listen to Center and see if we hear Pilot Club out there.
Alright, we'll continue on our path to Frisian, and we will maintain 11,000 for altitude minimums. Pilot Club 907.
Wait. Gotta contact me before you enter. Yeah, they'll do that a lot of the time. They usually don't wait until after.
Delta 592, field is your 11 o'clock, 13 miles, report to field in sight.
Delta 592, field in sight.
Delta 592, clear visual approach runway 18 left.
Clear visual approach 18 left, Delta.
I've had them around where I live. Oh my gosh. You guys won't believe what's on my screen. Got a wild Airforce One. No, they're at the Air National Guard ramp. I hadn't heard of that. I mean, I've had threats and stuff while I was in, high school and middle school, but like, I don't think I've ever had something like that. Oh, I've had both. Happened twice in the 3 years I had middle school. And actually, there's a chance it happened more than that, but it was twice where they had us to go stand out like in the big lawn in front of the school. I know there's a few more times than that they definitely had some dogs run through the school. It's Air Force One, bro. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this to me, Derpy? I know it's you. Actually, yeah, it is. I can just see his name. 900 Papa descending. C-172. That'd be funny. I think in the Cincinnati SOP, it's like, direct the Louisville VOR or something like that. And, like, there's nothing else in the flight plan. Air Force 2. Wait, am I gonna have two of them? This is gonna be a double. Oh my gosh. And you're at, you're at Atlantic, bro. Oh my gosh. This is what I get for streaming this. Is I get Air Force 1 and Air Force 2, which would never be in the same place. Like, you'd never see both of them in the same place. I think that's not allowed. They're not supposed to do that. Proof. That's cap. No, I mean, in real life, you'd never see them in the same place. They took off from KDW? Type B-50. Wait, you're a Bonanza? Or no, a Baron? Bruh, what the heck? You may be a Baron for better. Why you gotta make me do this, bro? No, that's not okay. Ugh. Let you switch aircraft? Oh, what's it gonna be this time? You can see the other one that took off on 3-5 left. Got a bunch of stuff there in his Bonanza. I'm waiting for a... Is it Tree Romeo Foxtrot? Or... Wait, who is it? I know it's a guy that's over here. I think. He's doing IFR 3, which would be from this airport to somewhere. Oh wait, there he is. From Martha's Vineyard, okay. Going to Albany. So I think he's probably coming over here after he does it. You know what? I'm gonna put his CID in my whole, like, growing list of people that I see where they are. So I can easily see, like, oh, I must know that guy because he's highlighted. What is it? 1266035. And that should highlight him. There it is. So no matter what call sign he has, he'll be highlighted. Gotta close that. There we go. That's better. Now the real thing is, where are y'all going in these Air Forces? Oh, Atlanta Center's gone. $14-minute-ish? Heck yeah. Are you gonna cancel IFR and come in VFR or something in your CJ4? I mean, it would be possible. Bro, why is everyone going to Indianapolis now? Oh, and 908 Papa's coming. I forgot about that. Right there. Keep an eye out on him. Oh, sometimes I'm getting slightly weird songs. Just about to go to Kind, and now you feel judged? But see, Indianapolis, like, it's usually people are coming over here to Louisville, maybe a little bit of Cincinnati, and that's about it. Air Force 2 type C-40A. What is that? Where's my thing? Here. Doesn't even say what it is. Oh, I was about to say, bro. What is it then? Oh, 737. Okay. See, it helps me to know what it actually is, so I know what altitudes and stuff to give people. 341 Papa? Or 3141 Papa. Okay, so that is your normal call sign. No, we're gonna change up the music a little bit here. Go listen into center. VFR Northwest, okay. NA Baron.
Indianapolis Center, Cessna, citation November 316 Bravo Papa is at 21,000 climbing to 26,000.
Wait.
Citation 316 Bravo Papa, flight level 210 climbing flight. Climb maintain flight level 430. Welcome aboard.
Climb maintain 430 and thank you very much, 6 Bravo Papa.
You actually put a whole flight plan on your remarks, but not
Indianapolis
in your
Center,
route?
good evening. 1663 is at flight level 210 for 280.
Go ahead, there's another tower controller there.
Hi, United.
Oh my god. You know what's funny? This isn't even the first time I've had a 7-4 in the pattern. You might do this. Ah, okay. Oh, Air Force 2. Well, you know. Oh, what the heck y'all doing to me? I mean, usually you would put it in the route, but I mean, it's not bad if you don't. Because you're VFR. Tree 5, right. See, the problem with these two crazy kids over here is I'm attacking them across the airport. Can't do PDCs for this guy. Do I really want to do closed traffic? I almost want to ask the DATM here if I can just deny closed traffic to Air Force One. You know, I could advise you to change your aircraft type, I think. And a couple other things. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do here. 3-5 left because you're fucking heavy. You're about to taxi across the whole airport. This guy gave him a different squawk than we had before. Ah, crap, I didn't do it. I hit the wrong button, I think. Air Force 2 is
Louisville Tower,
IFR.
good evening, Bonanza 3141, Papa Information India. We'd like flight following in VFR to Indianapolis, grade Bravo Echo 36.
Bonanza 3141 Papa Louisville Tower. You did request flight following, correct?
Correct, we'll be at 4,500 feet, Bonanza 4 Papa.
Bonanza 41 Papa, just stand by 1 moment for controller coordination. Center Louisville Tower. Okay, stand by. There's the other guy coming in. Just slowly. Why do I have Air Force 1 and Air Force 2 here? Oh my gosh. Y'all are dumb. Oh, one's in a 737? Wouldn't that be like one of the aircraft for like the cabinet members or something? And not Air Force 2? Or am I wrong? I don't know. Mr. Sam? Who's Sam? What? Who's that supposed to be? Or what's that supposed to mean? Special air mission? Oh. It's a 757? I didn't know. And Bonanza 3141 Papa. For now, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure will be on 119.55, squawk 1430.
VFR at or below 2,500, departure on 119.550, squawking 1430, Bonanza 314 Papa.
3141 Papa, reback correct, advise rate of taxi. First X-Plane 12737 flight, well good luck. I'm gonna need to modify your altitude. You get 11,000. Because you're going to Indianapolis. Actually, no. 10,000. It's 10,000, not 11. I still set the engine on fire. The engine on fire. Oh my gosh. 35 right. That's grips. Squawk. Strap 5 strap. What's the VOR up there called? You're getting a reroute. Not because you're Air Force 2, but just because you're getting a reroute. That's all.
Tower Bonanza 304 Papa with India, ready to taxi, we're at Atlantic.
Bonanza 41 to Papa. Your flight following is still on request, but taxi runway 35 right via Echo 2, cross 29er.
25 right via Echo 2, cross 29, Benjamin 304, pop up.
Sim brief Airforce 2. I mean, this could be correct. I don't know. I haven't actually looked. I mean, I know Cincinnati, we just go direct the VORs outwards. Yeah, I'll just give this one to you. Actually, what's the Gibbs 3 look like? Yeah, we'll give it to you. Just, you know, max of 10,000. You're not going up very high.
Louisville Tower, Air Force 2, radio check.
Level tower, or Air Force 2 level tower, hear you 5x5. As disappointing as I am, or disappointed as I am.
Thank you, Air Force 2.
Wait, what did he say? I don't know. Now we have an actual plane, a Southwest. Just stick him up there. Okay, Fisk 4, all that looks right. Tree 5, right. What's he having this guy do? Right here. Maybe he's having him fly this way and overfly the field to get over to the certain runway. Maybe that's it. That could actually be it. I see him on my map, right there. The sea. Gosh, I keep having to read this because I keep sliding down in this chair. Okay, Squawk. 737 Lima. Direction of flight is wrong. Where's my thing? Oh yeah, I was watching Eagle Spy playing game there. Oh, that's not it. Where the heck is my stuff? This one. What's the command? Dot cruise H lower, what was it again? Tree 60 or tree 80?
Louisville Tower, November 16, right, Papa 5 mile final, 35 right.
Number 629er8 Papa, runway 35, or Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, you're good to land.
35 right, clear to land, experimental, November 16, right, Papa, thanks.
Experimental, okay. What's happening here? Oh, it's been so long, I've already forgot.
Louisville Tower, Papa 9807.
Pilot Club 9807, Louisville Tower, go ahead.
We're a bit lost. We don't have lights too much here, but we're making our way down here.
Pilot Club 9807, Roger. What are you intending to do?
I've got a order for 35 right, left downwind, but I lost the field.
The field is right behind you right now. Yeah, he lost visual on the field.
Alright, we'll turn around here. My apologies, Pilot Club 987.
It looks like he was just doing circles, confused.
Papa holding short 35 right.
Bonanza 4-1, Papa, Roger, remain holding short, landing traffic.
Remain holding short, Bonanza 4-1, Papa.
He's supposed to be there. Southwest. I was trying to send a thing to him. Why did it not work? CRUZH.
Airforce 2 ready to pick up IFR to Indy.
Last aircraft calling, say again?
Airforce 2 requesting IFR to Indy.
Air Force 2. Stand by one moment. Experimental 9 or 8, Pop exit right when able to exit parking via Echo.
Okay, exiting at Echo 3 and then Echo to the ramp, thank you. Experimental November 16 or 8, Papa.
He changed to text only. Why? And Pilot Club 98 to 07. Do you realize you're inbound runway 29er?
We are realizing now. We are going to correct that and enter in for left downwind here.
Yeah, Pilot Club 98 to 07. Enter the left downwind for runway 35 right. Yeah, that Pilot Club is so confused. You don't think they're gonna make the downwind of 35 right? I don't think so. Gosh.
Louisville Tower, it appears we are, well past our downwind entrance, but a request to make base anyways.
Pilot Club 98 to 07. How about this? Fly westbound and then do a 180, make the left base for 35 right, and you can try this all again.
Westbound, alright, and well, we'll do a 180, my bad. Pilot Club 987.
Bonanza 4-1 Papa. Fly runway heading, runway 35 right, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff. Bonanza 3-1, Papa.
I-34. Gonna get out before the show starts on 35 right, yep. Oh my gosh. Taxi active for one lap in the pattern with India. Gosh. This dude, not even receive only, he's text only. Pilot Club 98 to 07, runway 35 right. Cleared to land, traffic departing prior to your arrival. Gosh, these...
Alright, 35 right, cleared for landing. Pilot Club 987.
That pilot club, you see, he's trying his best. Yeah, I just told him just fly westbound and then enter the, left downwind for 35 right and try it all again. Or left base, I mean. Question, 10,000 doesn't work for your star. Minimum easel transition is... What? What do you mean? Which one did you have? Gibbs 3. Yeah, that thing does exist. So technically, yeah, you're getting a little bit of reroute. Can't even take that star. And then direct to the, what is it called? Can't find it on that chart. Direct to Brickyard VOR, VHP. And Bonanza 4-1 Papa, contact departure. We'll see you later.
Over departure, Bonanza 3141 Papa, see you.
Okay, Viper, he's done. Now I gotta focus on these Airforce dudes.
Airforce 2 ready to copy IFR.
Gosh. Airforce 2, you're good to the Indianapolis International Airport. The Strap 5 departure strap direct the Victor Hotel Papa VOR and direct the airport. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level, or expect 10,000 minutes after. Departure on 119.55, squawk 1425. Gosh, bro, this guy.
Cleared to Indy via the Strep 5 Strep transition. Victor Hotel Papa VOR direct to the airport. 5,000, expect 10,000 minutes after departure. Frequency 119.55 and squawk 1425, Air Force 2.
Air Force 2, read back correct. Advise ready to taxi, holding short of Golf.
Advise ready to taxi, holding short of Golf, as we have information India, Air Force 2.
Are you sure about India? You sounded unsure.
I can confirm it now. It just seems like a while since I pressed the ATIS button.
And Pilot Club 9807, exit right onto Golf. Taxi to parking via Echo. Gosh, bro, these dudes.
We will take Golf, Pilot Club 9807.
Okay, did I ever give the Southwest PDC? No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't give it to him. Okay.
Louisville Tower, JetBlue 1449, ready to check.
JetBlue 1449, Louisville Tower, here 5x5. Oh, gosh.
Lloyd Tower, JetBlue 1449, with information India, request IFR to Detroit.
JetBlue 1449, Louisville Tower, clearance on request, stand by. I'm already getting behind on these strips here because y'all are distracting me here. To Detroit, which we have a lot of agreement with that. Where's Detroit? There it is.
Louisville Tower, Pilot Club 9807, holding on Golf.
Pilot Club 9807. I mean, I thought I already told you. Taxi to parking via Echo. Have a good day.
Pardon, we'll taxi to parking via Echo, and we will certainly try. It's been a rough one.
It's been a rough one. Oh my gosh. Okay, DQ in. Tour Lector. Is that right? Wait a second. So Tor is there, DQN is there. Elector 3. Now watch out, one of them's vice president. Elector 3. Yeah, I got both of them on the ground now. Tor right there. Is that even? Is that even a thing? Yeah, we'll clear him as filed, I think, actually. 050, temporary altitude. F9. I just realized I forgot 41 Papa's flight following. That was what I was going to ask Center earlier. God dang it. JetBlue 1449 level tower, clearance available, advisory to copy.
JetBlue 1449, go ahead.
JetBlue 1449, you're cleared to the Detroit International Airport via the Strep 5 departure strap, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 1010 minutes after. Departure on 119.55, squawk 14 tree 5.
Clear to Detroit via the Strep 5 departure, Strep then as filed. Maintain 5,000 initially, 310 after 10, 119.55 for the departure, 1435 in the box, JetBlue 1449.
JetBlue 1449, read back correct. Advisory to taxi, holding short of mic.
Actually, currently we at Bravo White 9 and we are ready and be pushed back out of the gate, JetBlue 1449.
JetBlue 1449, push to start your discretion. Advisory to taxi, holding short of mic.
Roger, we'll push back discretion and advise on radio taxi. We'll hold short mic, JetBlue 1449.
Tower Air Force 2, we're unable to get to Gulf with Air Force 1 in the way.
Air Force 2, call holding short of Echo then.
Call short of Echo, Air Force 2.
I mean, technically Air Force 1's a big bird. Air Force 2 is a little bit smaller bird, but still a big bird.
Louisville Tower, good evening. Southwest 135, looking to take with 9 for clearance to Chicago Midway.
Southwest to 135. Your cruise altitude's incorrect for direction to flight. Would you like flight level 380 or 360?
We'll do 360, Southwest 135.
Southwest to 135. Go to the Midway Airport. The Strep 5 departure Strep, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after. Departure on 119.55. Squawk 14 tree.
Alright, we are cleared to the Chicago Midway Airport via the Strep 5 departure. Strep minutes filed. Maintain 5,000 and we'll expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departures on 119.55 and squawk 1433 for Southwest 135.
That's 135, read back correct. Advise rate of taxi holding short of Mike.
We'll call for taxi short of Mike, Southwest 135.
I could finally get to the VFR guy. Wait, 18 seconds? What do you mean 18 seconds? Attentional aircraft, this frequency information, Juliet is current. Wind 010 at 10. Altimeter 3032. Juliet current at Louisville. At the same time. me back for you. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, Air Force One. He needs his text clearance. Do this. Alright. Lost visual in the airport. Didn't pay attention to the direction you're going. Yeah, I think earlier he was having mic or headset issues in the TeamSpeak. I hear you, yeah.
Air Force 2 is short of Echo, ready to taxi.
Air Force 2, runway 35 right. Taxi via Echo Golf. Hold short 35 right.
Hold short 35 right via Echo Golf, Air Force 2.
Let's see here. How do I do this again? Alias commands. VFR.
Level Tower, JetBlue 1449, hold short of Mike, request taxi.
JetBlue 1449. I advise you have information Juliet, runway 35 right, taxi via Mike, Golf Delta, cross 29er.
We'll pick up Julia shortly, taxi to runway 35 right via Mike, Golf Delta, JetBlue 1449.
Confirm crossing runway 29er.
Sorry, crossing runway 29 on Delta, cross runway 29er, JetBlue 1449.
I wish I could.
Air Force 2 confirmed, cleared to cross 29er.
Air Force 2, negative. I said taxi via Echo Golf, hold short 35 right.
Echo Golf, hold short 35 right, Air Force 2.
Thanks for handling your errors. Did it suck for the landing? Yeah. Shoot, VFR guy. Trying to look up the tech stuff. That's not it. That's for when they're in the air. Yeah, I don't think I have a thing for it. Maybe I'd never put it in here. You know what? I could do this. Does it? Airports.
Air Force 2 Golf, short of 35 right.
Air Force 2, cross runway 35 right at Golf. Can you taxi via Golf Delta, cross runway 29er at Delta. So I was running
cross 35 right at Golf, continue taxi Golf Delta, cross 29 at Delta, Air Force 2.
Air Force 2. Yeah, it's we have Air Force 1 also, right there. Thin. It's allowed. I don't know. Also, my double runway crossing here, that's a thing we're actually able to do at like the corners here. I think almost every corner can do it. I'm not 100% sure though. Bro, this JetBlue is still just sitting there. I told him to taxi like a few minutes ago. Just lucky it's SW. Yeah.
JetBlue 1449, sorry, I need to stop here and reprogram our FMS because I was used to plan for 29er.
JetBlue 1449. Are you able to... let's see here. How about you taxi out to Mike Lima and hold in the middle of Lima?
Roger, Mike Lima, hold middle of the Lima, JetBlue 1449.
Hey, firm Air Force. Like how you have to put Air Force One at the end.
Tower Southwest 135, I appreciate that. We're ready to taxi short of Mike with information Juliet.
Information Juliet. Hey, Southwest 135, runway 35 right. Taxi via Mike Golf Delta cross 29er.
35 right via Mike Golf Delta cross 29er Delta Southwest 135.
Posture check? I'm trying to sit here and check my posture. I'm having to deal with these idiots here on my screen. These dudes that want to joke around as Air Force 1 and 2. Hydrate? Good idea, yep. Sitting with your trumpet posture? And what's your trumpet posture? I really want the music off. What the heck? Why though?
Alright, JetBlue 1449, now we can continue taxi.
So I gotta get my timer. JetBlue 1449. Runway 35 right, taxi via Lima Hotel, November Golf Delta, cross 29er.
Roger, taxi to runway 35 right via Lima Hotel, November Golf Delta, cross runway 29er, JetBlue 1449.
Now it's just Stu. Oh gosh. Air Force 2, RNAV 2, grips. Wind 010 at 10, runway 35 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV grips cleared for takeoff 35 right to Air Force 2.
Oh my gosh. F6. I-34. Now Center's gonna see this and he's gonna be like, what the heck? Well, maybe. I don't know. Right, yeah, all that should be right. Send it off. Gosh. What do you mean? You didn't do it? What did you not do? I've seen worse. I've seen an Antonov 225 before. Was Ichidana responding to Skyman? Of course it was.
And Louisville Tower, Air Force One, ready to taxi, holding short of Golf.
Ooh. Air Force One, I thought you were text only. Confirm you are voice capable?
Affirm, I am voice capable.
F6V. No? Oh, I did the wrong button, didn't I? What button is it? Button is it? F9. F9V. Gosh. Air Force One. Runway, or can you accept runway 35 left?
Affirm, 25 left will work with me, Air Force One.
Air Force One, runway 35 left, actually via Golf, hold short 35 right.
Okay, 35 left via Golf, and I'll hold short of 35 right, Air Force One.
Air Force 2, contact departure, we'll see you later.
See ya, Air Force 2.
And it's Air Force 2 to departure.
And Tower Southwest 135, short of 35 right, ready for departure.
Southwest 135, RNAV 2 grips, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF grips, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 135.
JetBlue needs to speed up, he's going 13 knots. When can I turn the music back on? A minute and a half. Oh wait, I gotta send the strip off to I-34. I keep having to look. So what I gotta type there? Because I look right here, the I-34. That tells me what to type in there. Yeah, different controllers are different things. No, I could have given him back to actually 29er. Maybe. Yeah, 9807 still here. Bro, without the music, it's just so quiet. I'm gonna be honest. There goes Southwest. Off on an adventure. Air Force One, crush runway 35 right at Golf. Can you taxi via Golf Charlie? Hold short 11. Sounds is deafening? Yeah, it is, definitely.
Okay, cross 35 right at Golf, then Charlie, and then hold short of runway 11, Air Force One.
Checking to see if your internet stopped. Yeah, no, even when I'm controlling when I'm not on stream, I'll have some music going. It's usually different music than what's played on stream because I have a different program for it that has my actual songs. Alright, there goes the timer for the music. We're turning it back on. Yeah, good luck keeping that in the pattern, though. Just saying. Southwest 135, haven't said so already. Contact departure, we'll see you later.
Over to departure, Southwest 135. Have a good one.
Just to annoy me, bro, I'm almost about to turn on my own music. Just so I have something in my ear. Of course, you guys won't. Now, where's my timer? I gotta open up the timer again. There's the timer. And, what is it? Where's my own music? Won't have your landing light. Won't have to turn your landing lights off for this entire flight? Yeah, technically. There we go. I turned up my music really loud just to see if the stream can hear it, and it can't. Heck yeah. I got that set up right.
JetBlue 1449, hold short 35 right, ready for departure.
JetBlue 1449, RNAV 2 grips. Runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grips, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1449.
Focus better if you have something playing in your ear. It's weird. Yeah, I can too, bro. I mean, that's cheating. I got my own music. You can't even hear it. It's through this program called Foobar here. We got a few songs. One of them is I got like 3 versions of Numb by Marshmello and Khaled. But that's my music. Airforce 1, cross runway 11 at Charlie. Continue taxi via Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo. That's why it's cheating, and you're not singing. It sounds like the rest of
11
us.
at Charlie, and then continue on Charlie to Bravo 3, Air Force 1.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna cheat anyways. Or even better, I could use someone else's stream as background noise. I could plug that into the Google Chrome thing I use. Ooh, is he close to landing? Kinda. Who dis? And right, Papa. Cargo 4, Cargo... Susie 6. Huh. Interesting name. Going to Austin, Texas. Experimental 2-seater. What's it say? 2-seater jet, X-Plane 12 default scenery. Alright. F8050, because you're a jet. Get you on 35 right. No, not row. Grips. Different squawk because you're here now. Should be good. Can't really do a PDC if you're not like an airliner or something. We'll wait. JetBlue 1449, contact departure.
Going to departure, JetBlue 1449, have a good one.
I forgot about him for a second. Whoops. I mean, he's still climbing up to his 5,000. Bro. I said Bravo 3, not Bravo 5. Bro. If this was real life, that'd be like number to copy territory right there. Because there could be another aircraft coming the other direction on the other taxiway. And normally that's what would be happening if we have a lot of aircraft. Yeah, Air Force One pilots get to copy a number and they probably get fired. They get replaced. Anyways, got another minute till the real music gets turned back on. Pilot code 9807. I wonder if he's gonna do pattern work or something. Yeah, he probably is, because he's in his VTEL Bonanza. Know what I'm doing? I'm gonna go over up. Never mind, my Discord crashed. Gotta love it. Oh gosh. Yep, there goes the actual music. So now I'm gonna close my music player. The real music turns back on. Ha, I get to beat the silence. I just realized that's 500 channel points, isn't it? That should definitely be more than that. I thought there was another 0. So you can just keep spamming it. That's not good. We're changing that real quick. I don't know how I haven't noticed that till now. You guys just been sitting there cheating on
And
the
Louisville
points.
Tower, Air Force 1 is ready to go at Bravo 3.
Air Force 1, I didn't tell you a Bravo 3 intersection. I just told you taxi via Bravo 3 Bravo.
Understood. I'll continue on Bravo, down to Bravo 1, Air Force 1.
You mean down to Bravo, not Bravo 1? I don't know if he's watching the stream or not. Where do I go to do channel point stuff again? Oh, here it is. And where is it? Music. Edit. I'm not going to quite add another 0, but it's an increase. It's now going to be the same price as glasses. I just removed the glasses there. But anyways, we will turn off the music for this one. Again. Because this dude just wants to, like, kill the vibe. Like, why you gotta do that, though, bro? Oh. Air Force 1 crashed. What happened, Drippy? Did your plane die or something there? Actually, we have a oops we can add because of pilot deviation, and then rip because he died. Oh, and another one because the, what was it, 9807 approached the wrong runway. Oh, he's trying to get this American in ahead of the Bonanza, I guess. Or Air Force 2. Not sure which. Actually, I want to kind of listen to this. A lot of aircraft around. I mean, not as many as there was. They're all just around Louisville and Indy now. Looks like. Yep. Oh, 7 Romeo pop up here, not even 2 Romeo pop up. You tell people watch a certain
Center,
YouTuber.
American 1081, radio check.
American 1081, I have you 5x5, how me?
The 5x5, I was just wondering why you sent me those instructions in text.
I didn't get a response when I gave them to you by voice.
Okay, then I'm not hearing you some of the time, obviously. So anyway, sorry about that, American 1081. We're on that path now.
Copy. Just trying to get you in ahead of this Bonanza that's proceeding to the airport.
1081.
Citation 7, Romeo Papa, contact Cleveland Center, 119.875. Hope you have a great flight into Cleveland tonight. We'll see you.
19.87, Citation 7, Romeo Papa. Thanks so much for the help. Take care. See you.
Slowing things up a bit. Sure about that? Actually, anything I have to do here? Not really, since Air Force 1 crashed. Want me to match your speed? I don't think so. Got 156, 255 there. The Americans definitely gotta get in before you, I think. Actually, what's the landing runways? 5s, okay. So they're coming, whoops. They're going, like, up this way. On Indy. And there's also, dang it. There's also this runway, too.
Papa, we have Charlie at Indianapolis. We're gonna start descent.
Hi, Bonanza 41 Papa. Thanks for Charlie. Traffic is at your 1 to 2 o'clock, 15 miles. A Boeing 738, 6,500 descending for 4.
Traffic inside, Bonanza 41 Papa.
Wait, what sim were you using? Is he using Microsoft Flight Sim or X-Plane? I feel like it's X-Plane. How the heck? He said 15 miles, didn't he? How the heck do you have him in sight 15 miles out? Flight Sim sucks at it. It sucks at having you see aircraft.
American 1081, continue descent for 3,000.
Continue descent to 3,000, American 1081.
Or I guess in the Bonanza you can also see traffic on TCAS. But that technically doesn't count as insight. Why does it say I have someone going
American 1081, field is your 3 o'clock now, 9 miles. Report to field insight.
Field insight, American 1081.
American 1081, cleared visual approach runway 5 left.
Clear for the visual 5 left, American 1081.
American 1081, contact tower 120.9er. Have a great flight in.
Tower on 120.9er, thank you, American 1081.
Someone just tapped their button there. I've been over here on tower for a while. I mean, it's like 3 hours, but I was on ground for at least 30 minutes before then. And then I was able to move up to tower. Because this guy was on tower, but then he had to go do something, so I got tower, and now he came back. Also, I never went to see that message that, who was it? Kraust had put here on Discord. He's got a few of them here. Airforce 1 and 2. Oh, music comes back on. I'll open original up, wrong browser. It's right there. Air Force 1 and 2.
Southwest 2534, Indianapolis, Altimeter, tree 0, tree 6, information Charlie available. Advise if you have information Charlie on board.
Let's see, what else we got? I'm hearing you.
Louisville Tower, Pilot Club 9807, requesting pattern work.
Pilot Club 9807. Squawk 1201. Gotta edit his stuff here. Is he gonna read back that squawk? Right. Pilot Club 9807, I need to read back on the squawk.
We got 1201 and we are currently squawking. Pilot Club 9807.
Pilot Club 9807, roger, advises ready to taxi. I should have said read back correct, dang it. And read back correct.
Louisville Tower, we are ready for that taxi.
Pilot Club 9807, runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross 29er.
We have 35 right, departure at Echo 2. We'll taxi there via Echo and crossing runway 29er.
Pilot Club 9807, advise you have Juliet.
We have Juliet.
Okay. Air Force 2. August. Bro, you really shouldn't be doing that. Because see, when people fly Air Force 1 or Air Force 2 on VATSIM or whatever, something like that, the controllers are going to look at you like you're stupid. And don't know what you're doing. Even if you might. I don't know. Oh, he's not streaming anymore. Unless he switched to LA? No, he didn't. I don't think he did. Yeah, he didn't. I just realized Eagle Spy has had no one else in his chat except me. That's kind of funny. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna see if I can go play. Where is it? Dumb. Where's Battle.net? And all my stuff here. Why can't I see it? It's like not. Oh, I'm dumb right there. I'm gonna try and install a game here. Now we'll go install this. Battle.net, get out of here. There's UPS here. Modify bandwidth settings. Let's see here. Times 836. Alright. Okay, 9 or 8 poppies up there, still waiting for him to call for his clearance. Pilot club's about to go on the pattern.
Louisville Tower, Pilot Club 9807, holding short of runway 35 right at Echo 2.
Pilot club 98 to 07. Make right close traffic. Runway 35 right at Echo 2. Cleared for takeoff.
Right close traffic, Pilot Club 9807. Cleared for takeoff.
Just everyone's swarming Indy right now. Are they simulating the closed runway up here? No, he's not. Oh, gosh. 96, 90. You guys with your 69s and 96s. Three ones. That's funny. GPS, he needs to hurry up and do his thing. Power clip 98 to 07. Runway 35 right. Clear for the option.
Runway 35, clear for the cleared for the option, power clip 907. Louisville traffic, good evening, UPS 1048 Juliet, IFR to Manchester.
Yes, 1048 Louisville Tower. Check your clearance. I don't have a flight plan on file for you. Check your flight plan. That's it. Never mind. I'm done. Nothing there so far. Bro, how is he messing this up so hard? What the heck? Is that again here in the chat? I forgot. Skyman. So Skyman, if you're listening, what I'd recommend is you, in your heading bug, even if you're not using autopilot, in your heading bug, put runway heading. And then you can kind of use that to go 90, 90, 90, and then, runway heading again while you're in the pattern. Of course, you want to adjust for winds and stuff, but right now winds are almost runway heading. So there's no crosswind really. Bro, August, the center controller here is kind of making fun of you. So he's like, you're at stall speed at 13 miles. Amount of planes on the ground at Indy? Yeah, there is.
Video check for UPS 1048.
UPS 1048, Louisville Tower. I hear you 5x5. Yeah. Oh, he's responding or something. Got 25 knots headwind. I'm not going to tell him that.
Louisville Tower, experimental, November 6298 Papa. Excuse me, Viper Jet with IFR request to Austin, please.
It's Austin called here. Austin Bergstrom. Experimental 6298 Papa Louisville Tower, cleared to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Cargo 4 departure cargo, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 280. 10 minutes after. Departure on 119.55, squawk 1451.
Okay, clear to Austin, cargo for departure, cargo transition, climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 28010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.55 and squawk 1451, experimental November 16, Mary Papa.
Experimental 908 Papa, read back correct. Advised rate of taxi with Juliet.
Okay, I have Juliet and I'll advise when ready to taxi 908 Papa, thanks.
Called. Pilot Club 98-07, runway 35 right, cleared for the option.
Runway 35 right, cleared for the option.
Okay, I think after the
For
Viper
UPS
check.
1048, I can hear you now. We have Juliet, and we're looking for the Airforce to Manchester. We should have filed it by now.
UPS 1048, Louisville Tower, clearance on request, standby. Okay, tree 5 right, because he's on that side of the airport. Which means grips. He did call. Vendor 5 shipper, that one makes sense. You doing ALW? You missed the Air Force 1 and Air Force 2 departures out of Louisville here. UPS 1048 heavy, clearance available, advisory to copy.
Pretty copy 1048.
UPS 1042, go to the Manchester Airport. Really Factor 5 departure, shipper transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level tree 1010 minutes after. Departure on 119.55, squawk 1455. Who flies in Air Force 2? The Vice President.
Manchester, Fedra 5, shipper as filed, 5,310, 10 minutes after the 119.55 and 1455 in the box.
PS 1048, heavy, read back correct. Advise rate of taxi, holding short of Delta.
We'll call for taxi holding short of Delta, UPS 1048.
Louisville Tower, November 16, Mary Papa's short Echo, ready to taxi.
Experimental 908 Papa, runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross 29er.
Runway 35 right at Echo 2 via Echo cross 29er, 908 Papa, thank you.
He's taxiing. You know, it's kind of weird. I'm sitting here trying to give clearances and stuff, and then I have the other controllers in my ear just talking. And Power Club 98-07. It's a nice close pattern there. Probably make it a little bit wider next time. Runway 35 right, cleared for the option.
Runway 35 right, cleared for the option, and yeah, we're working on it. We had to open up our eyes a bit, you know. 55907.
Wish this Bonanza would hurry up to the FBO. He's hogging Alpha. Wait, is that really something someone said up there? Oh. You can imagine. I guess Air Force 2, did they send you into the FBO there? Or something? Probably could have requested to go somewhere over here, or even the area back here near the old terminal. I'm guessing he was almost just landing. Yeah, there he is. Or doing a high-speed taxi. Or no, that's landing. You have Air Force 2, a long roll until Bravo something. Till probably Bravo 1 or 2. The Veep wants to get some food. Then the machine's in the FBO. Alright, who? FedEx. And he's in a UPS parking spot. Right next to the other guy. In a PC-12, nonetheless. Like, what the heck, bro? 03035 right. Grips. Actually, no, wait. I gotta ask him if he's RNAV capable. Oh no, UPS left. So you have to hit up Millionaire anytime you go to Indianapolis for cookies and coffee. Yeah. Does make sense. That tops it off as hardest landing of all time for you. Or did you forget to flare like I have a couple times? Line 3. At where? Charlotte. Oh yeah, the departure procedure is RNAV jets only, not even turboprops. Mountain. Snowbird. Charlotte want? EXV.
Louisville Tower, Pop 9807, about to turn base.
Pelican 9807, runway 35 right, clear for the option.
Runway 35, clear for the option.
Sought. So they want sought, not what he has in here. I really don't want to clear him for this entire thing.
Tower, FedEx 723, radio check.
FedEx 723, Louisville Tower, area 5x5. Bro, so one of the controllers here just tried to put out a radio call on TeamSpeak. and then the center controller here is like, Roger, I will. Oh my gosh.
Tower, FedEx 723 is looking for IFR to Charlotte.
FedEx 723 to the Charlotte International Airport via radar vectors the Louisville VOR, then as filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect 17,010 minutes after. Departure on 119.55. Squawk 1475.
Clear to Charlotte International Airport via the direct to the Louisville VOR. Then it's filed 3,000 feet. We'll expect flight level 17,000 feet, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.55. Squawking 1475. FedEx 723.
FedEx 723, read back correct. Call ready for taxi short of Delta with information Juliet.
Alright, we'll grant the ATIS and we'll hold short at Juliet, FedEx 723.
Louisville Tower, November 16, Mary Papa, short runway 35 right out, Echo 2, ready to go.
Okay. Experimental 908 Papa. RNAV 2 grips, runway 35 right at Echo 2, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV grips and Echo 235 right, clear for takeoff. Experimental November 16, Mary Papa.
Airforce 2 and it's 737. Well, a couple people coming out of Charlotte. I don't know if I'm going to be able to cover them here, though. Club 9807, runway 35 right, cleared for the option. And caution the wake turbulence for the departing experimental jet.
All right. 35 right, cleared for the option, and we will try.
Usually when someone says caution wake turbulence, you just kind of keep it in mind and you don't really need to respond to it.
All right, we'll keep that in mind for the future, Pond Club 987.
Tower Cessna 314 on Papa, information Juliet, we'd like close traffic.
Okay, let's see
here. Tower Experimental November 16, Mary Papa, climbing through 2,700.
Experimental 908 Papa, contact departure, have a good night.
Okay, thanks a lot for the ATC as always. We'll see you at 908 Papa.
Number 3141 Papa, squawk 1202, advised rate of taxi, holding short of Echo.
12022 will tell you when we're ready to taxi, holding short of Echo. Cessna 314 on Papa.
Gosh, bro. Sometimes I just don't want to go up to center just because, or I don't want to train all the way up to center just because of, times when it gets busy like this. It's hard for me to deal with it. Maybe I'll get used to it, especially when I get up to approach, but I don't know.
Tower Cessna 314 on Papa with Juliet, short of Echo, ready taxi.
And Bonanza 41 Papa, runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross 29er. Do some pattern work and get back to your Overwatch addiction, bro. You didn't need to pick that back up. Come on.
35 right at Echo 2 via Echo cross 29er, and we're a Cessna 152, Cessna 314 Papa.
Alright, well your flight plan showed you were Bonanza. We'll mark it as a Cessna 152.
Thanks, sorry I changed it.
There we go, that makes more sense there. I keep really having to adjust my headset, my glasses, because these glasses keep sliding all over the place. I don't like it. Oh, there's one coming from... No, UPS is coming down here. Look at that. Don't know if I'll be around for these guys. I look up 98 to 07, runway 35 right. Cleared stop and go.
35 right, and we'll stop and go. Pilot from 98 to 7.
We'll see if he does it right. Model matching showing UPS and other liveries so cool. Yeah, it is if you get it right. Like, I actually have two different model matching setups, and if one doesn't work, the other one kind of takes over. One of them is technically, it matches better, but it takes up more space and more processing power and all that. The other one, the liveries are made to look a lot better. It takes up less space, but it doesn't match as well. So, kind of using both for now until the better one gets better. You set up you linked. See a FedEx and UPS to your right. Are you using AIG or FSLTL? I use both right now. You want to see what my model matching looks like here in vPilot?
$1048 approaching Delta, ready to go.
Yes, 1048 from squawk in mode Charlie and 1455. Like seeing a boat land, I remember that. Someone was a match as a boat in someone else's sim.
Squawking Charlie for UPS 1048.
Does he have it? UPS 1048 heavy, runway 35 right, taxi via Delta. Or a tail dragon A330. That one's a little more common though. That one's usually when you don't have the certain model.
And for 1048, I have a question. Would you classify an A300 as a heavy?
Yes, 1048, honestly, I don't know really what the plane looks like, but I mean, I assume if you're loaded with cargo like you probably are, then maybe, I don't know.
I'd have to check. I know some 757s are, but I'm not sure about my aircraft.
Yeah, look at this. We have West Wind stuff, Pilot Club stuff, the 3 FSTL things, this one that matches GA aircraft, and then some AIG stuff. So it's a lot of stuff. Okay, is he gonna do it right? Or did he do it? I don't even know if he did. Yeah, he stopped really early. He's already on the go. Attention aircraft, this frequency information kilo is now current. Wind 010 at 7, altimeter tree 0, tree 4. You're gonna get both of them at the same time because kilo's current at Louisville. Oh. Guy coming from Miami. I'll probably stay until that UPS is there. Wait, this guy. Going to Mexico. Okay. And Cessna 4-1 Papa, you ready to go?
1 Papa, holding short, Echo 2, ready to go, close traffic.
4-1 Papa, make a right, close traffic, runway 35 right at Echo 2, cleared for takeoff.
35 right, Echo 2, clear for takeoff, we'll make right, close traffic. Cessna 314 Papa.
Oh no, we lost FedEx. Hopefully it comes back. Oh, and I just realized this guy's temp altitude. Because he respawned or whatever. Pilot Club 98-07, extend your downwind.
We'll extend the downwind, Pilot Club 9807.
You should probably slow down a little bit, because I know you're watching. Just slow down just a little bit there in that Bonanza. You don't need to go max speed. Actually, Pilot Club 98-07, enter right base runway 35 left. Runway 35 left, cleared for the option.
We'll enter in for 35 left, Pilot Club 9807, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm trying to keep everyone separated, okay? Spinning tube liners as helicopters are fun too. Yeah, I don't see that because all helicopters for me get matched as a H-135. UPS 1048, RNAV 2 grips, runway 35 right, cleared for takeoff. Should you spin there? Yes, 1048 Louisville Tower, how do you hear me? Ah, gosh, gotta hate this. We'll see how this works. And Cessna 4-1 Papa, runway 35 right, cleared for the option.
35 right, clear for the option, Cessna 41 Papa.
And Cessna 4-1 Papa, make a short approach, please.
Short approach, Cessna 41 Papa.
UPS 1048, we're back, we can hear.
UPS 1048, roger, remain holding short for landing traffic.
Close traffic down that we're on 35 left.
I think I stepped on someone, I think it was 9807, say again?
Yes, now we're on 35 left. Will we be making a left closed traffic pattern?
Falcon 9807 on the go, make left, close traffic runway 35 left.
We'll make left traffic, Falcon 9807.
Oh, now I gotta reset his temp altitude again. Which sucks. But that's how it works sometimes. It's like this Bonanza I knew was gonna go way faster than a 152. So I just got him on separate runways now. Pilot Club 98-07, just whenever you need to make a full stop, just let me know.
We will let you know. Thank you for your concern, Pilot Club 9807.
Ready, red on it.
UPS 1048, RNAV 2 grips runway 35 right, cleared for takeoff.
And after Griffin, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, VPS 748.
There we go, 4-1 Papa's making his turn. I was about to say, he should. 400 feet off the ground, that's usually when you'd start to make your turn in the pattern. Maybe a little later if you needed to. Oh, apparently my friend's moving to DC finally. He's been working on this for at least a year, maybe longer. Huh, okay. You paid for all the runway? Song again, you hear it every stream. I wouldn't say every stream. It's a good Fat Rat song. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine, we'll go to the next one. And Cessna 41 Papa. Ocean wake turbulence for departing, like 300, I think it is. Runway 35 right, clear for the option.
35 right, clear for the option. We'll watch out for the wake turbulence. Cessna 41 Papa.
Or Airbus 300 or something. I messed that whole thing up.
It's big, we see it.
6 Echo Lima in the terminal ramp, jeez. I think I'm gonna close in 15. We'll call it 15. Or you know, I'm gonna close whenever center does. And David, I'll go ahead and just close whenever you do. Attention aircraft, this frequency level tower will be closing in 20 minutes. And UPS 1048, contact departure, we'll see you later.
Departure, have a good night, UPS 748.
Power Club.
Louisville Tower, Pilot Club 9807, making for left base, 35 left.
Power Club 9807, runway 35 left, cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option, Pilot Club 9807.
Oh, Concorde. Why are you doing a Concorde over land? You can't go supersonic then. You know that, right? If the controllers know what they're doing, they won't let you. Because Boston Center, at one time, he had someone, I think, flying out of New York. And he wouldn't let him go supersonic until he was like 100 miles off. 100 miles out in the water. You're aware? You're just gonna go out to Unicom land and then go supersonic? So you're going 35 left. What is it? Oh, you're talking about the guy at Louisville? Yeah, it took me a second too. Now, I kind of know that guy. He told me he was going to come fly a Concorde. I didn't believe it was going to be today. Nor did I think he was going to be across land. Yeah, totally. Hmm. Oh, and there's, who this dude? 3 Romeo November. Then at the UPS ramp. Okay. Airforce Concorde cleared for departure. If the Air Force actually had a Concorde. Also, he has no flight plan. I need to get him one. Is he gonna make me do his whole route? I mean, at that point, I'm gonna tell him to expect PDC. Bro, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be that close to the runway whenever you land. Cessna 41, Papa, runway 35, right, clear for the option.
35 right, clear for the option, Cessna 41 Papa.
FedEx is still good. I don't think I'm gonna call that a rip. what the heck? Oh, then I got this guy coming in soon. At 11,000 right now. Couple others coming in. I can see UPS. Also, is a Concorde technically slant Lima? Because I know there is a thing where an aircraft isn't RVSM rated, but a center controller or whoever will still keep traffic away from them as they pass through RVSM up above RVSM. I think that's a thing. Bro, you haven't even given me a flight plan. You filed your strip, but then there's like nothing there. Just guesstimate on the fuel and just do a route that a 7.3 would do. I bet someone's made a profile for it though. And Pilot Club 98-07. Runway 35 left, code for the option.
35 left, and we'll make it our full stop here. 51907.
Pilot Club 98-07. In that case, enter the left to base for runway 35 right. Runway 35 right, cleared for the option. Or cleared to land.
Right, we'll head over to 35 right. Pilot Club 9807.
And confirm cleared to land runway 35 right.
Yeah, I do believe you are cleared for 35 right. Pilot Club 9807.
Yeah, an approach and a landing clearance are two different things. Force Concorde. What would that be? AFC or something? Instead of AF2? And Cessna 4-1 to Papa. There's a VTOL Bonanza in the left base runway 35 right. Report him in sight.
Cessna 4-1 Papa, we have the traffic in sight.
Cessna 4-1 Papa maintains separation from that aircraft.
Wilco, Cessna 4-1 Papa.
Yep, you're welcome, bro. You know, Jay Smitty, how you always just sitting there watching, just in the background, or do you just pop in after you've done your flights? That might be Air France Concorde 1. Maybe. Yeah, he's not exactly maintaining. Hey, Cessna 4-1 to Papa. Fly eastbound for traffic.
East for traffic, Cessna 4-1 Papa.
Yeah, bro, you definitely weren't being close enough there. I think that's gonna call an oops, I think. Another one. You don't tune in at all while flying, unless there's no ATC like now. Oh, okay. And Cessna 4-1 to Papa. You can resume your own navigation. Enter the right base runway 35 right.
Right base, 35 right. We're going to be full stop this time, Cessna 4-1 Papa.
Cessna 4-1 Papa, runway 35 right. Cleared to land.
35 right, clear to land.
Oh, now the Concorde is over
at
at Atlantic.
Taxi on the runway to get down to Atlantic.
Cessna 4-1 to Papa. How about this long landing approved?
Long landing approved, Cessna 4-1 Papa, thanks.
Did you find something complicated enough that you don't want to be distracted with or miss a call. Usually what I'll do, I'll put someone's stream in the background. Like I probably have 3 streams or 4 streams over here. I'll mute the tab here on Firefox. You can't do it really on Chrome because when you mute the tab, it mutes all the tabs from that website. And so, you know,
Tower, Falcon 9807, clear on Foxtrot.
And so I have, you know, these tabs, and I'll go unmute them every so often and see what's going on. Go for tower. Pilot Club 9807.
Louisville Tower, we're clear on 35. We're sitting on Foxtrot.
Sorry, can you say the second half of that again? Had an aircraft interrupt you? Alright, roger. And Pilot Club 9807, taxi to parking via Echo, cross 29er. Have a good night. Occasionally you'll have it running on your phone. Pull one your headset off, but very rarely.
We will take Echo and we'll cross runway 29 to the parking. Falcon 9807.
Let's see what he's going to do. He's landing pretty fast, too. I don't know why he needed to give me a point out to UPS. The center controller. Maybe it's kind of an emergent thing to not have so much situational awareness. Huh. Wait, I gotta listen to center real quick. And Cessna 41, pop exit right onto Echo 4, taxi to parking, straight ahead.
Right, Echo 4, straight ahead to parking. Thanks for the ATC tonight. Cessna 4, pop up.
Attention aircraft, this frequency Louisville Tower's closing in about 9 minutes. There's someone apparently doing something they shouldn't. Couple of rum and coke tonight aren't realistic at all. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, apparently there's someone doing something dumb, and I don't know who. Could be this guy, possibly. Oh, he's text only too. Rip. Oh, he's an F-18. He's an F-18 just kind of doing whatever he wants there. You just see that? He just did the hard turn. Oh, that guy was struggling coming in. You're surprised to see him still flying the pattern when you left. Yeah. Transit parking. Thanks for the extended landing. I wasn't the one that did the extended landing. That was someone. Or no. Yeah, dude. I'm dumb. You're the Cessna here. I thought. I don't know.
American 2304, good to leave airspace to the northwest, Chicago Center offline. No further radar services are available. Your radar services are terminated. Previously changed to advisory is approved. Hope you have a great flight into Chicago here tonight. Come back and see us again.
Off to Unicom, American 2304. Have a great night.
Indianapolis Center, red nose 5245, heavy with you, flight level 332 for flight level 370.
Remember, Romeo Sierra 5245, flight level tree, climbing flight level 370, welcome aboard.
This guy just
UPS
descended.
9702 heavy, contact tower 24.2, have a safe landing.
It just descended from 15,000 to 1,500 in like a minute. Dang. Oh, this UPS is about to come in.
Indeed.
Probably leave you and that center controller some positive feedback. You literally look at my control radius and it should be there. Yeah, right there. That's literally it. I think that link works. That's what I was told to put in there.
Tower UPS 9702, final runway 35 left.
UPS 9702, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left. You are cleared to land.
35 left, clear to land. 9702, thank you.
Oh, there goes the F-18. I don't know what that F-18 was doing out there. Yeah, I was trying to figure out who you were talking about, and then I look on VATSPY, and he's up at like 15,000 feet, so I didn't really see him because of my filters. And then I see him, he drops down to like 1,500 in like a minute. I'm like, what the heck? You figured out how you lost visual? How did you do it? Intentional aircraft. This frequency level tower is closing in 4 minutes. Sim was calling away lights at midnight? Huh. That's dumb. But still, you didn't do what he told you to do, apparently, because he told me in TeamSpeak here. You were supposed to enter the left downwind.
Good evening. November 316 Lima looking for VFR pattern work. With Kilo.
Number 316 Echo Lima, squawk 1203. And advise radio taxi holding short of Echo with information Kilo. Although you said you had Kilo, right?
A firm, we'll squawk 1203, 6 Lima.
6 Echo Lima, read back correct. Yeah, because you were supposed to enter left downwind runway 35 right, but then you overflew the airport for the right downwind 35 right. Yeah, he told you left downwind, and so that means you should have flown like here or something like that to then go enter the base and final. But instead, you flew like this way and then did some sort of spin and then ended up here. And then you went and turned, and your downwind was like here. Southwest. Yeah, sure. We'll stick around. Lost visual on the runway. Basically, yeah. What was that sound? Never had that one. No idea. Oh yeah, I can't see a point out from that far because my visibility is only 30. I was trying to figure out what that sound was. I was like, what the heck? I just pull up VATSPY. I just quickly pull it up all the time. You would like to extend an apology to the ZID controller?
Tree Echo Lima, ready for taxi at Echo.
Number 6 Echo Lima, runway 35 right, Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross 29er, and what's your aircraft called?
We are in a Twin Otter. We will get on Echo cross 29er, 6 Lima.
UPS 9702 heavy, safe parking.
It can be anyone for UPS 9702.
Yes, 9702, say again, you're kind of hard to understand there.
Can be any gate for 9702.
Yeah, I heard any gate, so UPS 9702, you taxi straight ahead into UPS ramp 3. Huh. And David, got a guy in my stream chat, wants to extend an apology for his flying tonight. He was the guy that flew over the airport when you said to enter the left downwind. Yep. Yeah, he even had to do a few loops once I told him which direction the airport was. Five zero, Louisville, Lexington. Let's go and do FDK. I'm interested. Where is this? Shoot. What? Did I spell that wrong? PDK. That makes more sense. Although, why is he going up to the Lowell VOR? And then, like, way down there. What? Why not just go direct to this waypoint or something? Is there any weather or something down here? Icing, mountains, more icing, turbulence. Oh, well, that's turbulence everywhere. Weather. No. More weather.
Louisville delivery, Baron 68 Sierra Papa, information Kilo IFR to Peachtree.
And Baron 68 Sierra Papa Louisville Tower. Would you like a little bit more of a directorate?
Nah, I think we'll stick with what we got, if that's alright. 8 Sierra Papa.
Alright, that's your call then. You're cleared to the Peachtree Airport via radar vectors, the Louisville VOR. Maintain 3,000. Expect 13,010 minutes after. Departure on 119.55. Squawk 1453 for number 68 Sierra Papa.
Squawk 1453, 68 Sierra Papa.
68 Sierra Papa, read back correct. Call for taxi holding short of Echo with information Kilo.
We'll call for taxi heading short of Echo 68 Sierra Papa.
6 Lima holding short at Echo 2.
Twin Otter 6 Echo Lima. Make right, close traffic. Runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, we'll make right close traffic, 6 Lima.
UPS 9702, do you need any help there? Almost found it out, but still.
Right on Charlie to GFT 9702.
UPS 9702. I mean, I said just to do straight ahead to UPS ramp 3, which, I mean, that was a pretty simple instruction, but just make a left right there and you should be in UPS ramp 3.
Okay, left to the OFS 3. Thank you.
Oh, what? Okay. Apparently some update or something. Actually, Peachtree, that's the Collab Peachtree. Whatever. Peachtree's close enough. I also don't know why they did this. Maybe they're trying to fly something specific. And they're using that as like a test thing, and then they're going down. I don't need that image there anymore. Twin Honor 6 Echo Lima, runway 35 right, cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, 35 right, 6 Echo Lima.
Jeez, you don't need to say that fast. You just start kind of slurring your words a little bit and people won't be able to understand you if you talk that fast. I really do want a third screen. Don't know where I'd put it though. Wait, there was points for pilot club stuff? Oh, Explorer flight stuff. Okay. Understandable. Happy with the pattern work. Thank you for your time again. Yeah, there's definitely things you can improve there about your pattern work. Like one thing, you're staying in the
Louisville
pattern.
ground, Baron 68 Sierra, Pop information, kilo short of Echo, ready to taxi.
Baron 68 Sierra, Papa Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, taxi via Echo, cross 29er.
Text 2 hold short, 35 right via Echo, cross 29er, and just looking at the AD there, are we going to be holding short of 35 right on Echo 2 for the intersection?
Baron 8 Sierra Papa, Roger, be holding short at Echo 2.
Okay, text 2 hold short, 35 right at Echo 2, cross runway 29er on Echo, 68 Sierra Papa.
Do I know this guy from somewhere? Shall just do Bat Spy. Michael D. Wood. I'm not sure if I do. Sierra 8 Sierra Papa. Let me go through Discord messages, see if there's someone that maybe? So 4-1 Papa, we already saw him. He said he was coming tonight. No one in the pilot club said they were coming. I don't know. What I did on about the second or third circuit, you went and turned the clock back a bit As well to have a clean visual on the runway. Yeah, you can do that. That's allowed on VATSIM. It's not against the rules or anything. Oh, there's another. No, never mind. That guy's the one that came in. Nice combat to the weird culling going on. Yeah, definitely. It is annoying. There's probably some setting you had that was wrong or something. It's messing with your game or your sim. Nope, there's the Southwest that's coming in. We're closing when Southwest comes in. And Baron 8 Sierra Papa, you gonna be ready to go at the end?
8 Sierra Papa, if I can get 5 seconds, I'll be ready to go.
Sierra Papa, roger. Shows like a Christmas tree. Just gifted 2 more monitors. Not sure where to put them yet. I have to run them off of another computer. I'm already running 3. It's 430 off another video output. Run something for a VATSIM app for ATC, and something for NavGraph for entertainment off your powerful laptop. Huh. Yeah, I only have 2 monitors here for the main computer. Got my laptop I just have letters of agreement on to look through. Got my old, like real old Android tablet to have the airport diagram on. And then my old phone I use for Touch Portal for the stream.
Baron 6-8 Sierra Papa holding short 35 right at Echo 2, ready to go.
Baron 8 Sierra Papa, fly runway heading. Runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
35 right, runway heading, clear for takeoff, 8 Sierra Papa.
534. What cartoon? What? What cartoon? Oh, the author of the music? Oh yeah. Who's crashing? What happened?
Louisville Tower, Southwest 202 is on the visual 35 right.
Southwest 202 Louisville Tower, continue approach. Let's see here, what am I
Continue
gonna do
approach, Southwest 202.
Baron 8 Sierra Papa, contact departure. We'll see you later.
Over to departure, plane 55, 8 Sierra Papa, good day.
This probably look like you were drunk on your IFR. Things could possibly run on Raspberry.
406 Lima, requesting a full stop landing, having some engine trouble.
6 Echo Lima. We got an aircraft on pretty close final. If you can, make a short approach runway 35 right. And runway 35 right, cleared to land.
Current line 35 right, short approach, 6 Lima.
Southwest 202, if you weren't already, reduced to final approach speed.
Reduce to final approach speed, Southwest 202.
Bro, short approach is supposed to be way shorter than that. Come on, bro. Don't want to have him to go around. I don't think that's going to work out. Should have had you extend your downwind. Yeah, I should have. Definitely should have. And Twin Otter 6 Echo Lima, how about this? Are you able to make right base 35 left?
Right firm, 6 Lima.
We got the traffic inside as well, so that's 202.
Okay, Southwest 202. Runway 35 right to clear to land, and that traffic will be passing right to left.
Yeah, we got the traffic and clear to land 35 right, Southwest 202.
He didn't land. He didn't understand to make short approach, and like he's going slow and everything. Yeah, I was trying to give you the short approach to get you in fast, but then you didn't really make a short approach. Yeah, no delay is definitely something, like how the center controller now is watching what's going on here.
Alright, we are safely down on 35 left, 6 clear.
Okay, Twin Otter 6 Echo Lima, are you going to be able to taxi to parking under your own power?
Hey, Farm, we'll be able to.
Yeah. Twin Otter 6 Echo Lima, taxi to parking via Bravo. Cross runway 11. Golf, and hold short 35 right.
To Bravo, cross 11, and hold short 35 right.
Yeah, I did almost cause a mid-air accident. What are you going to do about it? It's definitely not what I wanted to do, though. And Southwest 202, exit left when able. Taxi to parking via Delta Kilo.
Left one able and parking Delta Kilo, Southwest 202.
Okay, what's doing? Ah, I didn't go to Kilo. Southwest 202, should you going southbound on Delta. So taxi to parking via Delta Golf November Hotel.
Oh, that's not bad. Delta Golf November Hotel, Southwest 202.
Yeah, copy no traffic. Or Sierra Whiskey. Just trying to get these guys into parking and then I'm closing.
Oh, there went the other engine. We're just going to get a tug, 6 Echo Lima.
Twin Otter 6 Echo Lima, roger. If you need any more assistance, let me know.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Have a great night, 6 Echo Lima.
Yeah, we'll see you later. Rip, yep, rip. That was a whole thing to end off the night there. And yeah, there's other people coming in, but whatever. Yeah, that was a way to end it off there. It's a fuel problem, or you over torquing the engines maybe, or just, too much power on the engines for too long. Because older engines like that, they don't like it when you put a little too much power in. So there's the Spitfire I have, and its boost meter, there's RPM and boost in that plane. The boost meter goes up to like 12 or 14, I think, but if you have it anywhere above 4, you're risking the engine getting burned out. Yeah, you can only do it for certain amounts of time, having above that. Anyways, I think I'm closing here. Attention aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Tower is now closed. Indy Center is also offline, so monitor to Unicom 122.8, and we'll see you guys another time when we're over here controlling.
Good night.
Have a good one, yep. We're disconnecting all the stuff. We'll set up the count for how long you guys think, or how many aircraft you guys think we controlled tonight. I'm gonna put the number at 30 this time. You guys can go start your prediction up at the top of the chat. Gotta go unparam and all that stuff. And disconnect. Okay. Possibly see you late Saturday night or Sunday at SF? What do you mean SF? Oh, Sunday Fun Day. Yeah. Anyways, I know you guys are over there hard predicting your points and all that. Everyone thinks it's more than 30. Ooh. Yeah, 1-to-1 odds because everyone's putting it in that side. Or one person did. You guys can check up at the top of the stream chat and you can bet your channel points on however many aircraft you think we saw tonight. Oh, 10 to 4,000. Wonder how that's gonna go. Someone's put 10 on the other side. Y'all don't gamble at all, jeez. Because, you know, if multiple people put points in a single side, you know, the higher amount you put in, the more the share you get. Oh, so it's gonna go 50-50 to whoever wins on the more than 30. Someone's just given up 14K on the other side. Real confident in the less than 30. Let's see it. We got 33. So whoever put that in less than 30 is pretty upset right now. You're like, it's not as like, fuck. Yeah, it was more than 30. Stop losing all our money. Oh my gosh. Night. I say you're a gambler. Yeah, you put 14,000 in and then lost it all. Alright, if you guys haven't already, come join the Discord. As you can see here, it shows what we're doing each day on the stream. Tomorrow we'll be flying in the DFW Friday Night Ops, or Saturday Night Ops. But actually, I forgot, there's a thing with the Virtual USA Flying Club I need to look into. It might be doing that instead. But it should still be about the same time for whenever it starts. Yep, definitely ripped to those points. Yeah, but it should still be the same time, it just might be a different event. I need to look into it. Do pretty much all our stuff here on VetSim. You can get started via the link there, or if you don't want to deal with ATC, send me a firm request in FlightSim, and you can fly along when I'm flying, but not necessarily when I'm controlling. We also put all our VODs over on YouTube. Actually, I need to go mark one as published here in a bit. or the stream that happened the other day. But you can go check out the channel there if you miss any streams, or you miss certain parts of streams, you can go rewatch it. And while I'm controlling, we're over here in the ZID area, which is anywhere in this whole outlined area here. I can control tower anywhere except Cincinnati, and then ground and delivery anywhere, even including that airport. If you want to learn to become a controller like I have here, go to the VAT USA website, hit the Academy button up in the corner, and you can get started on your journey of becoming ATC on VATSIM. You don't have to control in this area like I am. You can control anywhere in the US, in the continental US at least. I don't think Anchorage Center and Honolulu Center are included in that. They're like separate things, I think. But yeah, it's a good time if you get into it. Oh yeah, literally, if you go through the academy just as a pilot and don't complete the whole thing, it's literally free knowledge if you're just a pilot. Like, that was my original intention, just to go through it as a pilot, just to learn all the stuff that they give to you at first. But then I just kept going through it because I'm like, hey, I'm already here, why not go all the way? Anyways, let's go figure out who we're gonna raid. Is Sky Command still going? I'm not sure. No, he's not. That's disappointing. Anyways, who's live over here? Ooh, Splasher 6, we can go raid him. Let's see, once the ad, it's only giving me 5 seconds of ads. That's surprising. Dang. Yeah, but we're gonna go raid Splasher 6, it looks like. So stick around for the raid here. And don't forget to follow the channel. Go follow his channel as well. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.